Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Scheduled Conflicts.
Woo!
Woo!
One more week.
One more week.
One more week.
One more week.
till
Yes, yes,
TwitchCon.
indeed. It is one more week for us here before TwitchCon, which the entire Scheduled Conflicts adventuring party here, as well as me as the DM, are going to be participating at.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of firsts for everybody. I'm very excited for it. Yeah, other than that, because of that, we will not be having an episode of Scheduled Conflicts next week on Thursday, so expect the next episode to show up on the 26th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meantime, though, my party is a bunch of stinko pops.
What? Stinko Pop?
What?
Oh my
How'd
god.
that happen? I'm so stinky. Oh no.
Uh-oh, so stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Y'all remember what happened last time?
He's gonna say roll for initiative help.
Okay, that was 2 people. One done, well done.
Yes.
Yes, before we begin, just a wonderful shout out to Trashback Char for coming up with these amazing Stinko Pops, which I also have one as the Dungeon Master. You can follow them over on Twitter and check out their amazing work.
They got a Halloween thing going on right now for October, through October, and that's a limited time to get them. Halloween stinkos.
Yeah.
You want your stinkos, you gotta get I was gonna do a rhyme, but I can't rhyme for shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They're also in the chat. Hello.
Yep.
Hello.
Thank you.
Char! Thank you so much!
Yeah.
In there. There we go.
And besides that, we got an adventure and a sky plane. I mean, airship.
Yes,
We're
you-
putting on the new look for a
for a very
fight.
deadly
For a
encounter.
particular fight.
Yeah, that's what
This
happened.
is
We got
fine.
we got hit
No,
by
it's
the
gonna be
stinko
fine.
beam.
It's gonna be
Thislhorq got the
super
stinko
deadly.
beam. That's what it is. The stinky beam. He hit us with
So,
it. Oh no.
you all ended up hiring the services of the Cobalt Express to airdrop you into the town of Galleas, where you expect Captain Yarface to have many surprises for you. Unfortunately, during your travels, a blast of green energy broke through the hull of the ship, a sight that you are very familiar with from the last time you've traveled on a boat. The terribly frightening disintegration ray of a beholder, and not just any beholder, the beholder you found on that invisible island, Thislhorq, son to God Queen Aleas.
God, I hate my stepbrother. Oh, whatever. Oh, what a
I don't like your
jerk.
stepbrother either.
No. Always touching my drum set. What a dick. Get out of here. Yeah, I think a few of us are on the deck and the beam just hit and we are just reeling
Yeah,
from that.
the beam is essentially split through where this Mangolin would have been right next to Ruby.
What?
Right next to Drana, rather. As it gazes, as it floats above, along with its entourage of gazers and grells. I knew I'd find you here. It was actually really easy. Just follow the flying ship.
Man, I'm glad I don't have a nose, so I don't have to see a piece of floating garbage on the side of the boat.
Where are you? Ah, if it isn't my false brother! You're going to rue the day you said those words to me.
Bring it on.
As for you... His gaze turns over to Drana.
Annis? The cauterized tentacle.
It still stings when I think about that day. But that's all in the past. What we have here is the present. And right now, I have a present for you.
I don't want it. Return to sender.
I will wrap you in a box and hand deliver you to sweet mother. She will be most pleased when she knows the Ember Lights will be erased from existence.
I need you to roll for initiative.
Let's fucking
There it
go.
is.
You want to get to her, you go through us. Like, ah.
5.
Wah.
Can't roll good every time. That's fine.
I mean, that's true.
That's
It's
not
alright.
bad. That's not bad for Tora.
Ah.
Not great.
11.
We are
Put
bunched
us
up
all
here.
together.
Here, you just
Lobby's
go
all the way
before
over
me.
here. Lobby's all the way over here, just like.
There you go.
That definitely helps.
Yeah, we are all grouped in one spot. Yeah, swarm, my grills. Swarm. I assume when we comes out, the clouds part, and there's just a bunch of these floating gazers and everything all around.
Precisely.
Like, oh shit! Wow, and I'm surprised they can keep up with the ship flying this fast.
Well, that's the
Beholders.
thing when you disintegrate the sails.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Yeah.
I guess we're just floating in place.
Or falling gracefully. I don't know.
This
Can you
isn't
imagine
flying,
just
this
sailing along?
is falling with style.
Oh boy. Thislhorq, a fast boy.
Well,
Jeez.
Thislhorq matched the ship, but he has a higher dex than a ship.
I mean, he is a beholder, yeah. Makes sense. Surprisingly, beholders have very good decks, I think.
Alright, Deathbow needs initiative.
Oh, yes.
Where's your sheet at?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about your child, Luffy.
The
Oh, you
perfect
know, it
time
tends to happen.
Perfect
He'll
time to
probably go
kill
first.
my dad. As he rubs his hands.
Not quite first.
Excellent.
But he is pretty quick.
That puts us at the start with Thislhorq right off the back. I have a lot of options, and I get to choose 3 of them.
Ooh.
Mhm.
You could choose none.
That is true.
So I
Up,
could realize he's in danger and leave.
Yeah, you can choose surrender.
up to 3, yeah. Zero's up to 3.
no repeats.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Matt just doing 3 petrifying beams. Oh, that's just lame.
Oh, you seem strong.
As you see this pink ray go off towards Deathbow. Makes his wisdom save, so he will not be charmed by the beholder.
Oh, Jesus
Good.
Christ, that would have sucked.
Don't worry, monks can just spend an action to dispel charms anyway.
Well, I know, but then he could still want to kill you. It's
You know,
it's a pretty
let's
good
not read too much into it.
He was
Yeah.
charmed. Would he want to kill you less?
That is. He wants to savor it, then throw you off the boat.
Thislhorq will take his disintegrator up towards sort of like the side of the ship.
If I don't kill you on the deck, I'll kill you on the ground.
As he starts blasting at the hull of the ship with a disintegration ray.
That sucks.
I mean, yeah, the ship just has to make a save.
I
Don't
don't
like
think
that.
there's much save in regards to hitting an object.
Mm.
A moving object might be a bit different.
I want to make sure I was here. As the hull takes 52 points of damage.
Yep.
Oh god.
Yeah. It's just a ship.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Okay. And his last little beam here.
I always love rolling beams for beholders. Pew pew pew.
Double checking. Okay. Yeah, he should be able to reach anything on the boat.
Yeah. it's like 5 feet from him.
He will go with the last beam at you, Elafi. See this black ray shoot out of one of the eyeballs. I need you to make a con save.
Okay. Not particularly good at those, but we'll see what the dice say. 18.
18
Not
will
bad.
pass, so you'll be taking half of this. Uh, 36 necrotic damage, half, so 18.
Okay.
Ooh, he innervated ya. Dang. I can't remember that name. Something.
The Thislhorq's turn.
Quick question: Is his eye open or closed right now?
His eye is open. I'll make this go away if it disappears.
Ah, okay. 'Cause, yeah.
As for those who don't know, this is the anti-magic cone.
Mm-hmm.
Goes all the way over there.
I mean,
150 feet cone.
but it's only a 45-degree angle, surprisingly.
All right, that does put it at the
Very
ship's
funny.
turn. The ship still has its own actions, thanks to Jeremiah Cool.
Jeremiah, he was a bullfrog.
Cool.
Was a cool friend of mine.
Man the cannons! Get this ugly set of sore eyes off my ship! And the
Just
ship will use one of
frantically
its
running.
actions to fire the cannon at Thislhorq.
Fire at the bloated beach ball! Yar!
Don't want the
He is
ballista.
kind of a bloated beach ball.
Beholders are big too. He's a very bloated
I don't want my
beach ball.
ballista stats. I want my cannon stats.
Yar.
There they are. 600-foot range. That sounds about right.
Jeez.
With a max range of
I don't like that.
2,400 feet. All right, ship rolls to hit. Oh, fell off the table.
I feel like it should be bigger. I feel like it should be a bigger range.
I mean, that's pretty far.
I mean, yeah, but like, imagine if it were like 1,200.
600's the minimum. 2,400's the max range.
Ah, there we go.
Daddy like that. It's like...
It is technically close range, so that is disadvantage, but doesn't matter. It hits with a 19.
Ooh, good shot.
Gonna borrow your dice roller here because this is going right into Thislhorq.
Yeah. Fuck you, you giant beach ball.
It's
He's
not
like-
even a fun beach ball.
the best way I would think of him is that he's one of those moldy meatballs that rolls under a stove and kind of floats out. That's what a beholder really.
I'm trying to enjoy my dessert, good sir. I don't need that as an image here.
Yeah, Jeremiah
And he's
just
got a-
fire! And they cover their ears and light the fuse as this cannon blasts off at Thislhorq. Its bulbous bicep like tries to sink and dodge it, but it like grazes a big chunk off of him as it like falls from the sky.
Ah, fuck.
Good.
Why would you shoot me? I'm not doing anything but trying to kill you.
Yeah, we kind of don't want that.
That is
Not
the
really.
ship's
I mean,
turn.
I mean, the thing's crazy. It's fucking nuts.
The
Man,
gazers
he's
will
a-
now take.
How old is Thislhorq?
Oh,
I mean,
That's a
he's a
very good
demigod, so ancient.
beholder.
Probably,
Very,
and
very,
he's-
very old.
He's the world's oldest child.
Arguably,
Trust
yeah.
me, what? Yeah, he could be.
Baby, little baby, still using his diapers.
Little baby man, mad because he can't
Little
wipe.
baby, little baby man.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to imagine where a diaper goes on a beholder.
I don't want to know. Or why they can't go
Do
prone.
beholders poop is the question.
Well,
No.
No.
well, now I'm imagining that he gets stuck on the toilet every time he tries to use it. He just gets...
No.
Ah, dang it.
No. That's how you know a beholder's full of shit.
Yeah. mhm.
So
Clip it! Clip it!
the gazer's gonna go after one of the crewmates with a fear rate. Crewmate passes.
Yeah, there you go.
Fuck you,
There
I have
you
a
go,
cannon.
little guy.
Second one's also gonna go for the fear ray. Also passes.
Little gazers. Little
These
cute
kobolds have
guys.
seen some shit.
I mean, they
You don't know
also
the half of
probably... Eh.
One's gonna go at Laffy with a frost ray. I think you'll be fine with this deck save.
You never know. I could roll one.
Good.
Or, you could also roll a nat 20.
23.
Yep.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yep.
Gonna come up and bite Tora.
Bite me.
And bite you with a.
Gonna bite you.
That's my job!
Rolled really good with a 24.
Jesus.
Yeah, sure.
Take 1 piercing damage. It's not even a roll. It just says 1 piercing damage.
I'm down.
Oh no! Typical wizards.
Dies from 1d4 bite damage. 1d4 minus 2. I'm gonna bite you.
Just
bite ya.
another bite from another one of them. 10's gonna miss. I know 10's gonna miss.
Yep.
All the gazers' turns. What's Deathbow gonna do?
What is Deathbow gonna do?
What is Deathbow gonna do?
What are we gonna do, Deathbow?
I'm gonna do what I do best. Kill some people.
Well, these aren't people. These are tentacle monsters. So you think maybe you could kill those?
He's talking about the crew.
Yeah, he just starts punching people to death because...
No!
He's going to improvise.
Picks up a cannon and just throws it to Thislhorq.
Well, at this point, he's used to assassination technique. So, on top of a flying boat, not many attempts to assassinate.
Yeah, it's
But
true.
he is going to pick up a cannonball
Oh, fuck.
and
Yeet.
yep, he will throw it at one of the grells.
Yeet!
Olympic shot putter.
This bitch empty. Yeet!
He has the assassination fist, so he gets to have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn.
Oh, fuck.
my god.
Such cunning.
And since this is improvised, we'll do it to his strength. That makes it a 21 to hit.
Jesus!
You know, I think that hits.
He
No, I'm not so good with
shot
that, but-
puts a cannon ball at this Grell, and it just impacts with about, not too much, but something, 5 bludgeoning damage.
Just this girl slowly falling by. I'm gonna get you.
Oh, my nose.
There's a nice
I went through
concussion
noise.
for it.
Got cerebral hemorrhaging now. Got bonked.
I feel like anything would be cerebral hemorrhage in that creature.
I know.
Yeah.
He's got a concussion. I know. Oh no.
Grells are gonna make a move now. Okay, they go. It's tentacle attack first, then go for a beak. 19 to hit Tora.
Yeah.
No! No!
What do you mean, no?
Just no.
Oh, that's a shame. Anyways.
Eh.
I thought you were saying no because you were going to use something.
No.
Alright,
I wish I could.
5 piercing damage, and I need you to make a con save.
Ugh, 13.
A 13 passes.
Nice.
As you feel your body like stiffen from this poison, you're able to like resist it. It did hit you though, so you are still gonna be grappled by it.
Don't like that as
Wrapping
much.
up on you. Oh no.
As it goes for its beak. 9's not gonna hit with a beak.
Oh, right, they are squids. They do have beaks, don't they?
Yeah, they're
There's
Yeah.
the Grells.
it's basically brainstem, tentacles, and a beak brain. A beak on a big brain. That's a Grell. Ugh.
Disgusting, to answer the question, very simply.
Disgusting.
Well, it was fucking one of
This
yours.
Grell is gonna tentacle against Joust.
Wait, what? Ah!
Yep.
14 to hit.
10-foot reach. That's gonna hit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely hit.
I think you have resistance to poison effects.
Yeah, that's a good question.
As a gear forged.
Let me double check. I know it's advantage on saving throws against poison resistance to poison damage. Yeah.
Wonderful. You're gonna take 11 piercing damage and have advantage
Ow.
on this con save.
Yes. 1, 2, 3. That just changing that. Advantage. Cons? Let's just do. Yeah. If it'll roll. 19. Yeah.
19. Yeah, you're fine. You resisted the poison, but you are grappled by it. Means you are also restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Has no more movement to use the beak, so that's where it's gonna stay.
Right in front of my face. Gross.
The Grell going after a crew member that hits.
Oh, Thislhorq, you cheeky bastard! Hold down the spellcasters. Take down the ship.
See this
That's
Grell
unfortunate.
snatch and bite this kobold off as its remnants just fall off the edge of the ship.
Oh, hell no.
Oh. for Jeremiah. Hit. 12 damage. Jeremiah. Save. Does, so he can still pilot the ship and offer commands.
Yar!
What's first mate over here?
Marcus.
Just barely miss.
Ooh, it's got armor. Nice.
Beak. No, Beak also misses. Okay. Well, that's all the bad guys.
Can our heroes get out of this situation?
Tora, you're up.
You're surrounded.
You are-
I'm
are grappled by a grill. These gazers are trying to bite and nibble at you.
Bite
while-
your shirt.
I'm entirely fucked. If I'm grappled, I'm in the cone, so I can't face step out of this.
You just have to slip out.
Your best bet is to try to use your action to get out of the grapple.
I was just ahead of you. I could have gotten that.
Yeah, that's literally all I got.
Right, then athletics or acrobatics to get out of a contested grappling.
Grappling.
Luckily, there's actually a little bit of difference there. 19.
19,
But
you
God.
break out of the grapple. As
But
you sort of
God,
like try to
nobody
rip
knows
the
how
tentacles off
grapple
yourself.
Tentacles are not your kink.
Still means you have a bonus action and your movement.
But God, nobody knows the grappling rules in 5e.
It's listen, I'm just reading the DCs on the monster
I know.
sheet.
I know. It's the longest running joke. Same with climbing speed and all that. I don't know.
No one knows how to climb.
Who
Anyway,
does carry capacity?
anyway.
God, I'm gonna have to. God, I'm gonna take so many attacks of opportunity getting out of this cone.
I mean, you're nimble, right?
Yeah,
I'm
but
a
they can
wizard.
still kick you.
Tora be nimble, Tora be quick.
Turo get hit by 4 attack.
Yeah, because I'm also a wizard armor class right now. Even if my mage armor would be gone right now. All right, let's just get this started. I'll move
All right.
here.
One
the
nibble
little guy.
misses.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah. Try to move through pain, but I know that gets 2 more.
Second nibble misses. Technically, you haven't left the range of the grill,
Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah, because they got a 10-foot
but
range.
you will have to get out of pain. There we go.
Don't tell me to
will
get
have
out of
to-
pain.
Yeah.
All right, Shaggy and Scooby.
No, 10's gonna miss. They all missed.
Jack Sparrow run away
Beautiful.
from everybody.
That was like a wizardly Jack Sparrow run past all the attacks.
Just tentacles and bites all over you.
Just in Tora's in pain. Ha!
Zingas.
All right, you've
Boo!
broken out of the grips, ran yourself through the horde, and you are out of the cone. You have a little bit of movement and some bonus action.
It's better than nothing.
But action's
True.
what a wizard needs for spells.
Not all spells.
Most of the good spells. In fact, like 90% of the spells.
Yeah. I'm like looking like, what do I have that's even a bonus action?
Bonus action pray? I don't know.
I don't have pray.
Bang's always
Oh.
a free action.
Huh.
Unless you're a cleric.
Unless it's Earthbound and it's the last fight of the game. Don't worry about it.
This might not last, but I'm gonna at least use my bonus action to re-up my mage armor.
Okay.
Hey? Boing.
Okay. Yeah, let me just stop there, just so I've got maybe a little bit of movement space the next turn. Okay. Leaving it at that, but that's it.
Alright.
Fucking cone.
Yep. Why they have such good DC or challenge rate? Just that cone.
A cone of shame.
I wouldn't even fear the cone. It was just getting grappled in it that screwed everything up.
Yeah.
Okay, that puts us over to Pain.
All right.
I've been tentacled.
Has this guy even noticed me at all?
He is focused on Joust. If you're saying if he's going to be surprised by you, he's not.
Oh well. I'm still gonna stab him anyway.
Okay.
I'm taking
sure
bloody
everyone
Maggie
here
dagger.
knows
and
you're on the boat.
stabbing.
All right.
I think Thislhorq's got him coordinated.
This is technically not flanking, so this will just be a flat roll.
Okay.
There are modifiers.
All right. That's a nat 20.
Oh
you can
my
just crit.
god!
Nice.
Pretty sick.
Great distraction, Joust.
Excellent distraction, Joust.
Just stab her right in the freaking back of the sprain stem. God. Ugh. I guess you really want Bloody Maggie.
It's
Really
a shame
wanted
this
to get
doesn't have
used.
sneak attack damage, but still
Oh.
a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been double sneak attack damage. Oh, that would have been great. That'd have win one dead grill.
Okay, 3, so double that, 6, correct?
For a dagger, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget to add your dex mod.
Oh yeah.
Oh
whatever.
shit, you're right. Plus 4, so that's technically 7, so 14 in total.
Thank you. This gruesome, grisly fashion, you just like stab between the gap and the little fold in the brain there in the back, and it just like starts pulsating and bleeding as this beak just like screams in terror.
Good, fantastic. Let's see. I'm going to then disengage my bonus action and 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna be right here.
All right.
I think that's about it for right now.
All right. After your turn, but before the next.
Legendary actions.
No!
The
Not allowed.
eye stalks start just like gazing towards the spellcaster, like,
Don't think you can leave so easily.
and Pain. You're going to have to
Yes.
make a dex save as this white, hot ray blasts out of one of the eye stalks.
Okay, dex save?
Dex save, yes.
24.
24. You have narrowly averted his death ray.
Can't kill what's already dead.
And then I guess that just makes you double dead.
Meanwhile, the crew.
Get better
What?
material.
Alright, Joust. You're up. You are,
Ah.
you are grappled by tentacles. Restrained.
When I ordered the calamari, I didn't think it'd be so fresh. Ah! It's like just like just get tentacles slapping his face. Ew. Well, I guess I'm going to try to use my action to get out of that.
Alright. Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
We'll probably go +3. That would be better. We are gonna do a Tides of Chaos on this one.
Okay.
Hell yeah, because why wouldn't we? Oops, sorry. I forgot to put the dice in there and add my thing. 18.
18. Yep, you have broken out of the tentacles.
Ah! As I'm just like, 5. I get out of there. I feel, Joust, as he runs out of the anti-magic cone, his core is just starting to glow pink and hot. And I'm just like, everybody, get to where you need to go. Sanguine Band, we need to take him down. He's controlling the rest of them. Fuck up my brother, or whatever he is, stepbrother. Also, I need my drum set back. You took it last time. Give it back, Thislhorq.
You could never play it as good as I can.
I like to think.
No,
just
you have no hands.
telekinetic, just bongos. Oh, he's actually pretty good. So yeah, Mantle of Inspiration, everybody. You will all get. Also, it's a ability, not even magic.
Correct.
So I could have done it in there. Yeah, if I had to. You can move. Let's see. So I'll do it on. Let's see. I'll do it on first mate Marcus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everybody. I'll do a Laffy, Pain, Drana, Tora, Deathbow, and Marcus. Because I can't hit myself. I can do up to 6 people. So if he needs to move, they can, and they also get the temporary of that was what I was just double checking. I think it is we are 11 temporary hit points.
11 temp. All right, good to know.
Okay.
As I am going to draw his attention over here. Actually, I'll move back over on this side, and that'll be my thing. So yeah, 5, 10, 15, yeah, there you go. And that is my turn, since action, bonus action, and all of that.
All right.
I'm sticking where I'm at so that I can work this cannon later.
Or oh yeah.
After Joust, before Drana.
I gotta mark a expression. Okay. That's what I was tracking. I was like, right. Gotta make sure.
See this navy blue light shine out towards you, Joust. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity. And I assume I don't have Tides of Chaos back, so let me clear that. Dex save plus 6, okay. 13?
13 unfortunately fails. As you are shouting out and chanting the inspirations of your party members, you feel your voice slowing and your motions sort of like staggering as your speed is halved for a minute, and you can't take reactions and either take an action or a bonus action, not both.
Okay, so I'm under the slow effect.
You are under the slow effect for the next minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Just like
Drana.
Alrighty. I'm going to.
I'm gonna just put a little thing right next to me just to remember that I'm slow, because I'm definitely gonna forget that. So I'll put that there.
God, does he still have the piece of metal I welded his tentacle into?
He does not.
Okay.
You got it cut off.
I assume that was with whatever his name was, the fucking pirate. Yes, I remember it's Calabaster, but you know. Actually, an idea. Let's see.
What is in the Emerald Arsenal?
I am going to. I'm going to take one of my mutagens.
All right.
I'm going to increase my strength by 3 points.
All right, you buffed up.
This is probably a terrible idea.
The Goblin She-Hulk.
Yep. buffed up, but I'm at disadvantage for dex saving throws.
All right.
I would like to hold my action for when he shoots if he shoots a laser at me.
All right.
And that'll be my turn since I'm where I need to be.
After drawing, but before Alafi. Use his last legendary action of the round. See the stock sort of whip over as it takes a look at Alafi. Alafi, I need you to make a dex save. As another blue ray blasts out of him. Not a Blu-ray disc, but just a Blu-ray.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. You see this coming from a mile away, and you just duck beneath it.
He just really cannot shoot for shit, now can he?
His aim's been pretty bad so far.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not push our luck.
Fair enough.
All right, Alafi, you're up.
Okay. Time for a new trick. I'm going to start off main action Hour of Reaping.
Hour of Reaping.
Gain the ability to unsettle terrify foes as his action, blah blah. Each creature within 30 feet of me that can see me must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of me until the end of my next turn. Which is everything on this side of the boat.
Pretty much
except
everything
for this side.
closest to Joust, so yeah.
And that includes us, doesn't it?
It would if any of you
It's
were
like
in 30 feet.
creatures. But nobody close
Which would
enough to
include Joust, yeah.
So did you say save?
Yes, DC 17. It's based on my monk saving throws.
Is that another nat 20? Holy crap! What's
no
going on? I just
You
went
can't
to the
aim for shit.
bathroom.
No. DC
17.
17.
Wisdom save.
So the Grells pass, the Gazers fail.
Okay, so while I am in their sight range, they are all frightened of me.
Which,
Until the end of
considering
my
that
next
they have
turn.
about 5 eyes, is pretty easily saying that they are within sight.
Whoa, a lofty shade. Just like slowly.
And then, to add on top of that, just for a little touch of flavor mid-fight, of course, I'm going to go ahead and do the Warlock Form of Dread. Little combo bonus,
Little
you know?
fear on top of fear.
The old fearsicle, as they say.
That's right. I'm going to
Uh,
become the fear turkey.
The temp HPs I gained from this cannot beat what Joust gave me, so I'm keeping what Joust gave me. But I get bonuses for the next minute.
Cool. And that's not a magic effect. It's just a class thing. Hooray!
And now, of course, the Spectre of Death is over my shoulder, along with the, Hour Reaping effect, which is an astoundingly thematic combo. I love it.
Yeah. It's almost like
That is
just
also everything Alafi wants to do this turn. Actually, no. Alafi will then move forward to here.
Aha!
Back. Top of the round.
Oh dear.
Thislhorq's gaze begins to shift again.
If you're ever down in Texas.
Curiosity, do my mutagens count as magical effect?
No.
Yeah, I think that's a class thing too, yeah.
Does the slow effect immediately end on Joust?
Because it is a magical effect, right?
That would be very funny.
It really is all about the wording. The beholder shoots 3 of the following magical eye rays at random.
And it is. And
The
it
thing is whether or not they stay in
field.
effect after the ray went off or not.
I don't know.
His anti-magic zone, I believe, even can turn off magic items.
Yep, the properties of magic. It's an anti-magic field.
It would be an
effectively.
anti-magic field.
So I should just shut off.
It makes sense. So I'm gonna say yes.
Allah, you better. I don't know what's gonna do. Moves on. All the things move at one speed.
That's very funny.
It's gonna take its random rays.
I always think that's the funnest way to do rays, just random.
Well, I mean, it literally describes them as random as well.
True, yeah.
Ilafi. Con save. The pale yellow beam blasts out at you.
16.
Meets it, beats it.
Huzzah!
It good.
Oh boy, howdy! Another disintegration ray at the hull of the ship. How about that?
No, I don't like that. Stop it.
So rude.
So mean.
Another 43 damage to the
toys.
hull. 95.
Yikes. You can't take much of this, Captain. She's breaking apart!
And more of the crew inside is dying from this ray.
Great, so it's literally pirates at World's End inside under there.
No repeats. No repeats. There we go.
No backsies. Take this, death bow.
Oh, and so. Death bow.
Oh no, death bow got disintegrated. Oh no.
No, he resisted the fear ray.
Yeah.
So edgy, he doesn't fear anything.
The only thing I fear is a comb because I'm on the edge. Aha! Fuck you.
Yep.
Slowly floating around as he just fired along the side of the ship.
Yeah, there are like 2 holes in the ship. Jeremiah's like, damage report! The crew's dying as fast as the ship! We can't hold like this!
I'm trying to seal it up, but he keeps blasting us! We're gonna have to pay for damages.
We gotta get rid of this fucker as quick as we can! Fire another shot!
Doing this as his first mate fights the grill on his side.
As low deck. Let's see. Misses.
Damn.
He calculated this one.
Gazers. The gazers are frightened of Alafi. This one's not going any closer. If that matters to you, Alafi. Gazers fleeing.
Yeah, I'll punch this one.
Alright, you'll punch one. Then we'll just keep moving along this way. And it's gonna stay here and hold one of its kind of like eyeing some of you down and holding its action.
Cocking a
Swinging
little
for blink.
ray.
26.
That definitely hits Blink. In fact, it smacks him so hard it like he turns into jelly in your fist.
Max damage roll. Let's go.
Oh my god.
I imagine it wasn't more of a punch. It was more like it started to float away, and Olaf was like grab, crush.
You took it from max health to 0 in one punch.
It's like punching a water balloon. It just popped in the face. Oh!
Okay.
Right, one wasn't in the fear. Is the fear just like an aura that people can enter into, or is that just?
It doesn't
one-time
matter
thing?
at this point. Yes,
Doesn't
it's
matter
a
anymore.
one-time activation.
Okay, in that case. That gazer.
Gazers, fire the lasers.
Where are the lasers?
The laser.
These geezers.
Deathbow. It's gonna try frost ray. Deathbow's fine. Dodges it.
Hope you don't mind chilling out.
I do mind.
Telekinetic ray on Tora. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no!
Sure, the
Okay.
wizard.
You've been working out. Look at those lats.
Nope.
Oh no.
Get thrown across the top deck of this boat. If it weren't for the railing, you would have fallen over.
Oh boy.
Rude.
Ba, ba, ba. Oops. And get out. There. Which way are you gonna pick? Little dazing
That one.
ray. Jeremiah, can you make a charisma save for me?
I sure will.
Fails.
I'm
Oh.
scared.
Half disadvantage on attack roll.
Trying to hold on to the wheel.
Thing. Doused, you make a charisma save for another dazing ray.
Oh jeez.
Or, sorry, wisdom. It was wisdom.
Oh, okay. I was like charisma. I got a +9. I was like, alright.
Jeremiah got a 5 anyways. He would have failed either way.
Yeah. Either way, would have. Yeah, that wouldn't have done much. Fail roll. 11's probably gonna fail.
11 just fails. As
Yep.
you are charmed until the gazer's next turn. Your speed's
Oh,
halved.
boy.
You have disadvantage on attack rolls.
And then I treat him as my friend.
Yes.
Yeah. So the other ones I don't like.
Yeah.
I got. I just that guy. That guy. He's pretty chill.
I don't know why,
Just
but
gonna-
he's just giving me the eyes, and I'm gonna say it. I like the cut of his jib.
I don't know why, but I just picture him in a fedora. Just me and him, buddy cop movie. Let's do it. Joust and Gazer back on the town, solving crime.
Eye rays don't really count for like disadvantage while frightened.
I mean, if they're attacks.
Well, they don't really have like attack rolls. They're just saves.
Oh, they're a little annoying beams. Yeah. So yeah.
Let's consider this instinctual fear reactions from the gazers as they try to blast Alafi with a couple beams. like a telekinetic ray. You wanna,
Trying
you
to
wanna
push
give me
him away.
a strength save, Alafi?
Sure. Not this time.
Flies up the mast.
It forces you up against the mast.
Thunk.
Turn the tables on you and give you a fear ray. Give me a wisdom save.
I don't know. Can you be frightened in the form of dread?
I can still be frightened.
Oh, you just make people scary too.
Yes.
Right,
We'll see if the dice say I can be frightened though.
Ah,
14.
14 passes. Oh, no fear for you.
you a scary boy, not scared.
That gazer one isn't expecting you. Dex save for a frost ray.
Okay. It'd be very funny if this was the one I failed. 11?
You know, you said that.
Ah.
You had to.
I get hit by a frost ray.
You got hit by a frost ray and get 13 points of frost damage. Full damage.
Oh, little dick.
So, probably temporary HP gone.
And a little more. I lost 2 more HP.
A little more, yeah. The
fine.
gazer grazed you. Not that. Okay.
The grazer gazer.
Razor gazer.
Laser gazer.
TJ Laser.
Who?
Number 19.
Don't worry about it. Anyway. Deathbow's turn.
Deathbow.
And it's got some nice targets.
Deathbow!
It's good. It's gonna punch.
A crazy kung fu kill an assassin. Deathbow. I don't know why I always think that he's gonna be like Jean-Claude Van Damme, like just do the big, like wide, like cross kicks.
Yeah, he just roundhouse kicks a gazer and like a soccer ball just bats it out of the air. Sure. That, so yep, second one. That's gonna hit the grill. And that's all he's, that's all. Grells.
Oh hell, it's the Grail.
All hail.
Oh, here it goes.
Tentacles coming out of Laffy. Uh, 19 to hit.
7 hits.
Right. 4 piercing damage and con save.
Another nat 20.
20. All right.
What the hell?
My body is a goddamn temple, brother.
So is mine, and it's haunted.
Well, the tentacle. The tentacles do grapple you as it goes in for its beak attack. That's another 19. That hits.
Impressive.
Dude, its beak does that.
It does a chomp.
Does a nice little chomp.
It's pretty disgusting. You think about it.
7 piercing damage.
Yeah, the tentacles wrap on you, and then they
Okay.
eat your head, and then take your brain. Ugh.
Or try to, at least.
Second
Crack you
pair of
open like
tentacles. That's gonna miss. Goes for
I
the
was ready
beak.
for the second set.
Also misses. Bell's gonna go for first mate. Miss.
He does also have temporary if he needs it.
Bell's gonna go for death bow. It's on death bow. Okay.
Wow.
3 piercing damage. Death bow makes the or does he?
There's no way.
Oh my
Well, I got a 5.
Oh my god, he got paralyzed by
Oh.
the
It's
roll.
alright. It's alright. He passed.
Oh, thank you. He's also death, but he's got a plus 15 to all his saves.
10, but who's counting?
Oh, who's counting? Yeah.
Poison
No,
almost
not
got
a-
him, but he is grappled in the grill. Which means you gotta go for a beak, which misses.
I'm gonna fight you. I see you're restrained. I'm gonna get you with a little bite.
Okay, Deathbow has taken damage. Not much, but he's taken damage. Okay. All the big baddies out of the way. It's time for our players. Tora.
Finally.
Alright, it's a lot of people, a lot of initiatives. Thank you for your patience.
Oh yeah, no, it's a lot of little dicks that went first. Ugh.
Oh, I feel unleashed now. All right.
Taste my lightning.
Don't steal my thunder, literally.
Oh.
Tori will fan his cards. He will draw 1. If a lightning bolt is the Kamehameha motion, this is the Gohan Masenko. As he is going to
Masenko.
cast,
That's what I.
as he is casting Chain Lightning on the big boy,
Alright.
and I believe this Grell, and this Grell are all within 30 feet. And none of those should pass through the cone.
Correct.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and that gazer.
Nice.
Alright.
Help it thin the initiative a little bit. Yeah.
Who's gonna try to counterspell? No.
Ah, fuck you.
He doesn't have counter spell, silly. He has an anti-magic
Yeah.
eyeball.
Yeah, why would
dex
he need to
saves
do it?
all
He's got-
around. Okay.
He's
All
got.
around?
Does the deck save have to pass before it starts bouncing?
No, it does. It's just it. That comes after.
Okay.
All of them have to make the deck save.
Yeah, he's got level 2 slots for Skyrite after all.
Thislhorq got a 16. I
Yeah.
believe that fails.
Ooh.
That does fail.
So good.
Ooh.
And as for the Grells, it's 17s.
17 does pass.
So
Alright, look
Thislhorq
at
gets
half.
the big boy. The Grells get the half damage.
You know what? I will still accept that.
On a chain
I mean,
lightning,
makes
I'll
sense.
accept that.
On the chain lightning, I'll accept that. About average on a 38 lightning damage.
Ow! Dude, I'm not being rude, but you keep hitting me with spells. I'm just trying to disintegrate your bow. Ow.
38, about 17.
See, half of 40 is 20.
I mean,
Oh,
19.
19? 19, yeah. Math.
Yeah.
Math.
Math.
19 is pretty good, though. It's not the worst, but not the best.
Okay. There we go. Just as this blast shoots between the wretched sails of the ship, Thislhorq goes into this like ball of beaming light as it bounces off him, hitting the other Grells. You can see like the stalks like twitching and convulsing as it's trying to like regain its control.
You.
Me.
You've grown since I last saw you, spellcaster.
I'm still pissed off I wasted a rod holding you in a room for a minute.
We'll
I need that back.
rod.
Anything else, Tora?
Not the first one unhappy with my rod. Okay, I'm... See.
Nickel every time I heard that.
Yeah, let me move over here. I don't think that's... Yeah, that's
Technically
still...
still in the range of grells. No opportunity
Correct.
attacks.
Yeah, just one away from the side of the boat is all. Okay.
At
Okay.
least, if anything, you'll hit the post of the wheel. Yeah.
After your turn, but before Pains.
Okay.
My least favorite words.
A bright white beam goes towards you, Tora. I need you to make a dex save.
Wanting.
Oh.
You miss his death ray.
Oh.
Alright, Pain, you're up.
All right. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the withering out, and I'm just gonna shoot a usual round right into the big eyeball that is currently open
Alright.
with the anti-magic.
Gonna shoot him in the eye.
Alright, roll the hit.
Nat 1.
You are lucky.
I am. So I'm gonna do that again.
Do that again. Not literally.
What the
Wow.
hell? What the hell?
It blinks.
You've got to be kidding me.
Piece of dust. Well, maybe it's because it's not as good because it's in the anti-magical field. That's the problem.
Maybe.
That's how cannons work. You don't worry about it.
No, I know.
Magical
Can I
gift from a
actually-
dragon.
Actually, what does Token of the Departed do again?
I don't know. It's your stuff.
Token of the party is when something dies, you use your reaction to get.
No, that's not what that is.
Uh.
You are thinking Whales of the Grave.
No, I'm thinking Token of the Departed.
No.
Read
That's
it
not
up.
Token of the
What is it?
Departed. 9th level, when a life ends in your presence, you're able to snatch a token. You can use the soul trinkets in the following ways. Well, a soul token is on your person. You have a death advantage on death saving throws and constitution saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
As an action, you can destroy one of your soul trinkets no matter where it is located. When you do so, you can ask the spirit associated with the trinket one question.
Mm-hmm.
When you do a sneak attack, you can destroy one of your soul trinkets that's on your person, then immediately use Whales of the Grave without expending that feature. Okay.
Nothing else got me.
No.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Anything else?
What I would like to do is I would like to get the hell out in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I'd like to use the hide bonus action.
Boy, howdy.
Probably a little too lit.
That is a stealth check with disadvantage.
It is an
It is an
deck of-
open sailing day in the middle of the sky.
I'll take it.
Wow. Disadvantage at 20.
That's a 21?
It's technically a 22 because of reliable talent.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
yeah. So, there's that.
Anything else?
No, not for the time being.
Alright. Or joust. A Luffy, con save.
Oh, this again. I'm going to fail one of these eventually. 17.
For now, the enervation ray does not harm you. Oh, wait, no, it takes half.
Mm.
Was that the necrotic one?
Yes.
Oh, that's nasty. The stinky ray. Stop hitting us stinkos, the stinky rays.
Stinky.
39 halved, so 19.
All right. And Luffy's still not bloodied, but starting to look a little hurt.
Yep. Alright, Joust, you're up.
Joust sees that people are getting hurt, doesn't like it. He needs to slow this guy down, and he's just like, I might have been slow for a second, but I've got one thing you don't have, brother, and that's dance moves. Dun, 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 dun. Just like, you got it, and then I will do auto's resistible dance on Thislhorq.
Alright, roll on the wild magic surge table.
Oh shit, you are out of the out of the range, aren't you? Oh shit.
Yeah, let me roll. Yeah, because I did use Tides of Chaos. Where is my dice?
No save for this. He just starts dancing.
We're just gonna see what wild magic
How
happens.
does a beholder dance?
Like a
we
sweet
got
laser
a-
party.
We got a 80. Wait, I gotta double check if that's a 6 or a 9. That's a 9. So that's 98.
98.
98.
As you are given wonderful music accompaniment for the next minute as you are surrounded by faint, ethereal music.
Got good times and bad times, just dance. No, 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 no. As I'm just
As if going to the rhythm of Joust's beat, you see the tentacles swaying back and forth as some of them just like go off with like little laser light shows.
He is the disco ball.
He's doing that like rave thing with the glove hands, but his eyes are just doing like spinning around, just like done to me. Yeah, everybody, you gotta hit him hard with what you got. So I'm like, hold him. Sanguine Band, assemble! As I do once again, mental inspiration, allow people to move. As I'm like, move. And let's see, I am within range of. Let me just see, 5, 10. 25. I'm with everybody except for First Mate Marcus there.
All right.
So if you need to, you all get your temporary back. Alafi, everybody. It'll be all but Marcus and the captain. So it's just gonna be the rest are getting their temporary back, and they can use their movement. But Deathbow is grappled, so technically I don't think he can move.
Yeah,
But,
no.
Yeah. As I'm just like I gotta keep him go. I gotta double check. I just gotta make sure if this. I don't know if it's concentration on irresistible dance. It is concentration. So and his eye is open, but he can't move it when he is dancing uncontrollably. So.
I'm going to use my movement to climb the mast.
Okay,
Yeah.
the mast is 50 feet tall.
You could use
Yep.
your full movement to
So
move.
from
It's
where you-
Yeah, I'm not
5, 10.
climbing all the way up. I'm spider climbing.
Oh yeah. So you're halfway up, but climbing up.
Yep.
More or less.
Um,
And Squeaky there has just been huddled inside the crow's nest this whole time.
5, 10,
Smart.
15.
I need to go to the restroom.
Funny.
I will be right back.
And then
Can we come back to my turn?
And when I'm running
Your
over
turn's
there as
next.
I'm dancing along there.
I'm aware.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Do you want to do it real quick before we go to the bathroom?
Yeah,
'Cause
sure.
I'm done. Yeah, I'm done with my turn. Sorry. Yeah.
All right. Because I'm up here, am I in the ray?
For a cone that size, I'd say yeah, you've climbed out of the range.
Yeah.
Alright. I am going to. I'm going to toll the dead on him.
Toll the dead. That is a wisdom save.
Yep. Toll the dead. And he's damaged. Yeah.
22.
All right, he passes.
Right.
And that's my turn.
Bell tolls, but it doesn't vibe with his jive, man.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
He's going to a different tune. He's dancing to a different tune.
And his last legendary action after Drana. He's gonna blast the boat again with disintegration.
What a get.
I can't.
Essentially, I'm doing it every time he rolls disintegration. He's attacking the boat.
Yeah. I mean, I can't do anything
just
against
feels
this attack.
right. Just feels right.
They're technically out of attacks. I can't do any counters on them. Yeah. They're just raised. Yeah.
Chip gets blasted for another 53 force damage.
This thing's going down.
Yeah, at least take credit. At least be happy that none of us are getting disintegrated.
I'd rather get
Oh, yes.
disintegrated than the whole ship because we all go down if the ship goes down.
Just
We have
don't
Featherfall, don't
jinx
we?
it.
We'll
Don't
be
jinx it.
fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Don't worry, the ocean will soften the impact.
The Genshin Impact?
It's
Wait, are you talking about the new expansion from Genshin Impact?
I'm talking about the new update that came out for Genshin Impact. New
Whoa.
region Natlan.
Guys,
what is happening?
Are you saying I can play Pokemon in another
Guys.
game?
Can I punch things now?
yes.
I'm joking. Did you want to move at all, Laffy, by the way?
Nope, I am quite happy where I am.
Okay.
Everything's in punching range.
This is exactly where he wanted
Punch
to be.
Ah, okay.
Make it go squish. Squishy
Hello
like a
there,
bug.
terrified little creature.
Please,
Punch.
I don't
It
speak
doesn't
African,
have a
it says
language,
please.
but it's like it can
Please,
it
sir,
can
I am
mimic
very
you.
frightened. I am very frightened.
Absolutely terrifying.
I assume you're punching the little
Yeah, punching the gazer, 27 to hit.
punching the snot ball. Yep, that hits.
Why'd you have to call it a snot ball? That's gross.
What it looks like.
Very.
No, it's more like a water balloon.
Made of snot.
11 points.
No!
Just barely standing.
I guess I'll hit him again. Just get rid of him.
Like the one punch brings him to the ground, and you can just like squish him with your foot.
Yep,
that hits.
exactly. Snap. Oh, I won't bother rolling it. He's dead.
Minimum-
With that squish underfoot, I'm going to go ahead and activate the Touch of Death, extracting its life essence.
Okay.
Temp HP equal to monk level and wisdom mod, meaning I get 16 temp HPs, getting me 5 more than Jeff's thing.
Nice.
Very roundabout way of tanking. It's very fun. Turn.
That was 2 hits.
Bonus action, Flurry of Blows.
Flurry of blows. Let's go.
As we do.
Which one you gonna punch?
Let's go the one on my left first, the one I'm facing. More left, I guess.
That one.
Yep.
Okay.
12?
12 meets it, beats it.
That's
Wow.
hilarious. We'll make this a stunning strike just for funsies.
Okay.
Just bully them.
So, con save DC 17, along with 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Con save. That is definitely a fail. It is stunned.
Wonderful. Next punch will go into this one.
All right.
Stun that one. I'll turn and see if I can't stun this one.
Laffy, bullying's bad.
Laffy, bully them!
14 to hit.
14 hits.
Another key point into stunning strike. DC 17 con save, and 10 points of bludgeoning damage for that one.
Still standing.
How's the save go?
For another stunning strike.
Yes.
It passes.
Damn. Okay. In that case, I'm going to also, well, no, I have to change. Never mind, nothing.
Good.
Yep.
Done.
I have to make decisions. I've got multiple on-hit effects now. Things are wild on my end.
Fair.
So I have to choose them when I make the hit, so I can either choose Stunning Strike and a different effect I have, or the other. Don't worry about it.
Ooh.
That is all Alafi is going to do. I will stand here facing the one that doesn't have me grappled menacingly. Thislhorq can't move.
That's right.
Yeah, well, he uses all his movement to dance in place. And he has disadvantage on dex and attack throws, and he can use his action to make a wisdom save control if he wants to do it.
Can he still move his magic, anti-magic ray or magic eye?
He can still decide where the cone goes at the start of the round.
Okay.
The dancing doesn't stop his eyes from turning.
Yep, that's
Okay.
fair.
I mean, it's his body, so I guess he's turning as he's dancing, like in space. Yeah, he's a raven.
He's considered prone, right?
He is considered. That's a good question.
He can't be
No.
prone, though.
He's
But
cannot
you
be
do have
immune to prone.
advantage on your attack rolls against him, meaning you will get sneak attack on him.
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes. Yeah. Also
Unless
has
he can
disadvantages
break
on
it.
dex. Yes.
That's true. That's true.
Yes.
If he wants to spend his action doing that, that's his call, though.
This will keep going for a minute until he passes it.
And to make the wisdom save.
He has to beat a 17.
Ooh, he failed.
Ah! Pass you, Bond! What's the matter, bro? Come on, dance! Dance with me!
Let the rhythm take you over now! Now!
Oh, that's the song playing. It's "Come on, baby, do the samba, let me longer, we're getting stronger. Don't you know just any longer?" Oh yeah, do the bender with
his
me.
gaze will go to the top deck as his ray shines down over by Jeremiah, Torah, Payne.
Mhm. Is he able to see
Good
me?
turn.
He's looking at it.
Beholders have a lot of eyes. Really hard to sneak past him.
True.
Don't forget you have advantage on attack on him already, so it matters not.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did
to
not
dance.
stop dancing,
Yeah,
and he has to use all of his movement to dance.
Yep.
No.
yeah. While affected by the spell, other creatures have advantage on attack rolls on him. Yeah.
So
How much of a drop is it from up here to the main deck down here?
like a
Couple
10-foot drop.
Okay, so not that bad.
He used his action to do that, so that's it for him.
Yeah. Action to try and break it. Yeah. And I'm just gonna put a little thing right here to keep remind me that I'm.
How's the ship? It's a skeleton crew, Captain! The rays are killing all of our members! We're a duck sitting in the air if we don't finish this guy! Well, finish him!
And they're gonna try to fire.
He's
it.
cancered in place. Fire!
They have advantage on all attack rolls.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
God damn! What are these rolls?
4 and a 4.
14's gonna miss.
Ah.
It was an 8 and a 1.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Captain, his moves are too great. He's bouncing away from the bombs.
He's shooting out of the way, Captain! Curse him!
God, the rhythm's taken over. Yar!
Alright, so he's got to hold his place at the mast.
Can whip that by a grell.
And it's gonna meet the gazers. The gazers are gonna start taking pot shots. Their rays aren't gonna hit anybody, so still afraid.
Good, good.
So we're gonna send.
They would not be afraid anymore. Actually, the effect only lasts for 1 round.
Fair enough.
I
Gonna
mean, you're still
send-
spooky.
We're gonna send 3 to Joust and 2 to Alafi.
Bring it.
We'll start with Joust.
Okay.
Wisdom save for a dazing ray.
Wisdom. I assume I don't have Tides of Chaos back, right?
No.
Okay. Wisdom still a yes. 14.
You're fine. Alright, second one is the Frost Ray, so make a dex save.
Dex save much better with a +6. Because bards are proficient with that. Oh yeah, 22.
22. And the last one is a Telekinesis Ray, so give me a strength
Strength, I
save.
think, right? Those. If only I had my anchor arm.
Oh no! Why did I get rid of them?
How about a dirty 20?
Dirty 20, yeah. They're trying to shake you up, but you are just ducking and dodging between the cannons.
It's flash dances on
With
just
style.
being around.
Doing so with style and grace.
What a
Two for
feeling.
Alafi, another Telekinesis Ray. Give me a strength check. Or strength save.
Eight.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm happy to use my fucking low saves on this.
Well, he is grappled. That is true.
The one that grappled me was stunned, so I would actually be ungrappled.
Oh, right. He just slip right out.
I'm back.
And welcome back.
Look back.
And last ray is going to be another Dazing Ray. Give me a Wisdom save.
By the way, Ruby, I assume you probably wanted to climb up the rest of the...
So
Yes.
you are charmed by this little boy here.
Yeah.
Disadvantage on all attack rolls, right?
Not him.
You're charmed this way, your speed is halved, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yep, got it.
Ooh,
Make that
gazy.
save at the end of your turns. Well, the Gazers... Deathbow. Grell. Die.
Fun.
That's a max damage 23.
I cast Fist. Prepare to meet God.
Yup.
Punches that one off the deck, too. Oh.
One. It's gonna hit. 17 on this. Oh, finally take damage.
Ow!
There we go. The Grells to fight back.
This catapult on the ship is not actually here, correct?
It no longer exists. It was disintegrated.
Oh, good. Excellent.
That was probably the first blast that was standing near Drana.
Grells here. 2 tentacle attacks. First for Joust. Hey, there's my 4. That's not gonna do anything. But that natural 20 beak is gonna do something.
Silvery bomb!
Silver bombs! Turning that into a 3!
Real quick, gotta do a check of wild magic on that one.
Yes, you do.
We do not have a wild magic.
There you go.
As I'm just like, oh, and then advantage over to Drana. As I'm like, Captain, get to the nest! I'm holding them off with dance! God! Go, Captain, climb!
Second
Climb!
one going to Puffy. 16, I think, is going to miss.
Yep.
The beak is also going to miss.
Oh. That one was stunned. Couldn't even move.
Never mind.
No big deal.
Was that the one that I did silvery barbs on?
That is, so, retract
Okay,
retract
well then.
that.
Ignore that, Captain! I didn't need the magic! It's in you, though! Go! Confusedly stops for a second and keeps climbing. What?
Grell for Deathbow, that's a miss.
That was just Joe seeing another reality for a second. Don't worry about it.
I see the infinite and
Happens
the divine.
sometimes.
Skrell's gonna go for the captain. Miss beats. My rolls are just not in my favor today.
Unless it's a disintegrate.
Unless it's disintegrate. Tora, you're up.
I need out of this cone.
This breakdancing cone that's sitting right in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
It's bobbing the entire time.
Doing the hustle.
It's the doing. I like to sing about the moon and the June and the spring. Like, I hate that.
Just because I have to dance doesn't mean I'm gonna sing to it.
Yes, it does. You have to. It's in the rules.
20. Okay. So he's still dancing, so attacks will have advantage.
And he has disadvantage on deck saves.
Correct.
That is very correct.
Hmm.
Because I know the Avatar made the save, so that's why I ended early. But this, if he can't keep doing it, I'll keep doing it for a minute. I got 9 more rounds of this.
You and me, man, dance off.
I don't know how a Gearforge can sweat, but I'm sweating. Like, why is Justin a sweatsuit all of a sudden?
Or checking all the tricks up his sleeve.
Of course I am. Because there's
Got the-
always more tricks.
Got the magic inside him all along. Now that he's out of a
Yeah, there's-
magic field.
There's the rest of the movement. Tor is going to fan his cards, draw the dagger, and now that it's a 60-foot range,
Oh,
no.
Mm-hmm.
let us steel wind strike.
Dodge this, you filthy
1,
casuals.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I imagine
My
it's just like
God.
sweeping through the air, zipping back onto the deck, and through the rest of them. All right, make your rolls.
That's my
All right.
partner right there.
Starting with the.
Man,
I learned it from watching you.
Oh.
All right, Gazer first 24 to hit.
That's definitely gonna hit. You're probably gonna slice through him like a wet water balloon.
I can't imagine your minimum damage isn't enough to kill this thing.
All right, 22 force damage.
It stood there in one piece, and you split it into 2. It just unceremoniously falls from the air like
All right.
a wet meatball.
I don't know why I always think that it's like Zenitsu from Demon Slayer, just this like lightning
All right.
fast strikes. Like,
Water breathing.
Thunder breathing.
All right, Thislhorq with advantage. Good, because it's 13 sucks.
Oh yeah. Ooh,
25, I'll take
25 will do it.
Fishing for a crit, but I'll still take a 25.
Yeah.
Oh!
43's a good hit.
Beautiful. Sexy numbers. Let's go.
There. That is a deep cut. I'll say like across the eyelid.
I can't blink, you asshole.
All right, first grell.
All right. It's
That one's stunned, so
stun-
advantage
yep,
on him too.
it's stunned, so advantage.
Ooh,
Well,
22. Let's see a
22's
crit.
gonna hit.
That could be so overkill.
No,
20.
22.
Yep, still hits.
34 for that hit.
Ooh.
All right, next grell.
That one's just normal, I think, right? Yeah.
Regular old Grell.
12's not gonna hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Cool. Good to know.
Makes sense. First initial 2 really hard strikes, and they're starting to slow down as you're jumping around.
It's another 37.
Oh my god!
Triple kill.
And Tora will reappear in front of his last victim.
Oh.
And
22 on the growl.
Yep.
22,
Or
no,
Gazer.
22 on the Gazer, yeah. 29.
Omae no Shindera.
Quad kill.
Quad
Yup.
kill. Goddamn, Tora, that's so
Impressive.
fucking cool.
My god. As you've leapt from the side of the ship, you have dashed your way through a gazer through Thislhorq, leapt in this like magical fashion, just teleported back to the ship, sliced through 2 more grells until you reach the front of the ship to your last target,
My god.
leaving a wake of putty behind you.
Great job,
As
Tora.
brain matter and gazer guts just fall to the floor.
Flicks the dagger clean.
Pains in love.
Anything
wish I
else,
was
you
ahead of-
psychopath?
I mean,
I believe-
a 60-foot range is fucking disgusting on Steel.
Yes,
and
it is.
Strike. Disgusting.
Yes, it is.
Ugh.
I wonder if they nerf it in the new version, which we'll never pick up ever.
Yes.
Too bad we'll never know. That's my turn.
All right.
Knowing is half the battle. Too bad we'll never finish that battle.
Alright.
Mhm.
It used its action to try to break out, but that doesn't mean it doesn't have legendary actions.
Yes, it would still have legendaries. Yep. He just has disadvantage if it's an attack, but an eye is not an attack. I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a beam.
Tora, you wiped through over like half of his posse. I'm gonna need you to make a dex save for me.
That's fair at this point.
As the white light beams towards you.
I don't like that.
Almost
white
in
line.
disco-esque fashion, just da, boom, boom, da.
12.
A 12 is not gonna make this. As you get struck by the death ray. Oof. This may kill you.
You have temporary still, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
70 necrotic damage.
I am still up.
What?
Walked up. But I'm up.
Because I think the death ray kills you.
If you
We
reach 0
are-
hit points, you just die.
A impossible bunch to kill under normal circumstances. My god.
I hope that temporary really. Oh, thank goodness! I did it. I refreshed it.
It's 70 damage. Anything will help.
Yeah. Holy fuck. Well, it's like 60-ish. Well, 60,
I had to look.
oh.
I'm just like, what's your max HP? Yeah, this could kill you. All right. With that being said, though, it is Payne's turn.
All right.
It's so high, too.
Oh, Tor is looking
15,
right.
Yeah, I am looking
20.
very messed up.
30,
It
35.
was all
That'll
just in
do.
succession. Like the eye got sliced. He turns to find you. You just dash to the front deck and just poof, immediate death ray at you.
All right. This guy's gonna need to make a death save. Not death save.
Dex
Dex save.
Boy, howdy! It's gonna do that
With disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
You better do that with disintegrate.
Try to disintegrate my part. I
DC is
disintegrate
18.
you.
No, it's definitely not making the 18 with that.
Disintegrate this, bitch.
So I'm adding sneak attack to this, correct?
I don't know.
With
If
what?
it's a spell, no.
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 If you're just casting
Okay.
disintegrate, that does not count towards sneak attack damage.
I
well.
wish that would be great.
That'd be broken.
Disintegrate's
be-
probably good enough by itself.
Sneaky spell.
See that
Bam.
Suddenly a
Uh,
lich.
It's one-
It's been a while since I've cast this freaking spell. How
How
much damage is it again?
10d6 plus 40 force damage.
That's just 40 flat.
40
Six,
flat. Yeah,
7,
4
8,
0.
9, 10. Plus
And
40. 73 total?
73! Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How do you want to do this?
Oh!
Yeah!
Take that, Thislhorq, you cunt!
Dusted the
I-
beholder.
There's a silence as I point the gun over towards his eye. And before I pull the trigger, Payne says,
You're disowned.
shoots right into the eye, turning it to dust. And I would like to be able to turn that into a soul trinket, if I may.
Ooh, use
Oh
your
my
reaction.
god.
Take the. Oh my god! Insult to injury. Jesus.
As this green, pale beam light blasts into Thislhorq's eye, you see it crumble to black and fizzle away to dust inside the socket. The wind catching it, blowing it out into the breeze. The rest of the body begins to convulse and stutter, and in this last desperate plea, in this strange dance of death, it cries out, "Mother! Mother!"
Oh man. And then you suck out his soul, the little piece of him.
Mhm. I take a token of the departed.
It's just a reaction.
Beneath Thislhorq
Yep.
appears to be it's just form beneath, begin to take shape, and tender hands cusping this Thislhorq, palming a ball. Feel the tether as you like pull, try to attempt to pull the trinket out for yourself, but it resists. Chain, you're almost like trying to pull Thislhorq's soul away from it, but it does not move.
Is there anything that I can do to pull harder?
Hold on.
Okay.
As the cloud takes it. Gem and skin. A mother cradles her son. Clouds form like the upper half of God Queen Elaine's. Just to scale it up here.
So she's literally like Gaia from like Captain Planet in cloud form,
Like, in
holding
cloud
disintegrating
form,
Thislhorq.
Like holding poor Thislhorq in both her hands, like together, like holding a kitten.
As he's disintegrating.
Is like withering away in her hand.
Dust. So good.
That's so fucking metal. Oh, I guess I would be stopping.
Body's just turning to dust and looks down in sorrowful gaze. You poor, poor child. Like the stalks try to like shake and look up to visage. Mother! They mean to betray you. I have always stayed loyal to you, Mother. I have searched the ends of the earth for what you seek. I have been a good son. Her visage doesn't change. Or in pitiful display. My dear boy, you have always done me proud. But your use has come to, and you see her hands clasp as she crushes the remains of Thislhorq within her hands.
Oh. Like putting out an ash of a cigarette
And that's when
butt.
the tether releases and you pull the trinket. This sort of like misshapen coin with all these sorts of beholder like etchings. You see like a main eye and these like tendrils that sort of make the shape of the coin.
Cool.
Thislhorq vanishes.
Damn.
Sanguine Band. Your time will be short. And the name Galleas shall come to spread across all of it. With or without my son's consummation. Take respite these last few days you shall have left. For you will now be an enemy. My kingdom. For your betrayal. The clouds vanish. In a lake.
Oh man, that was the worst Lion King reenactment ever, you know?
That's quite the disservice to the Lion King himself.
I know.
Thislhorq's power fades, so too Grell's. The remaining gate fall from the sky or plop down onto the deck of the boat. A skeleton of its former self, barely holding together in the air.
Or is just gonna drop to the deck back against.
I
Back
got you,
against
buddy. There, buddy. Oh boy, that got you right in the back.
Oh,
I need a
It's
status
okay.
report. I need to know who's alive, who's dead, and who's ready to fix this boat up before we start flying farther. Yeah, Captain. First mate starts going below deck, being very careful of his steps now that most of them no longer exist.
Luffy carefully steps around the hole in the boat and says, I will help carry anything you need to help fix this damn boat.
Don't worry, Payne. I got a healing potion right here for him.
I don't know how much lumber we have left to fix this thing, but we're gonna get the main points to make sure we don't fall just under the bottom of the boat. I don't care if you fall below deck, just don't fall off the ship. Only essential repairs right now.
Understood. Are you taking volunteers now?
Considering we probably lost more than half the crew right now. Aye.
All right.
I think
I'll start
I
on
think you-
repairs.
I think you gave me a regular healing potion, right? Alafi? Or no, it was Tora that gave me it. So it's whatever max of that is if I feed you it. You held it together there, Tora. I saw you almost split apart back there.
That was terrifying.
It was very similar to what happened to Thislhorq. Glad you held on. But yes, drink that and boy, I feel like a third wheel here. Well, I better go see if the crew needs some help there. I hope there's not a hole to
Do what you
shit.
can, Joust. Do what you can, Joust. Just stay careful.
Don't worry, it's not like there's a hole in the middle of the deck. Can fall into the lower level. Kong.
And there
Alright.
he goes.
What level potion did I get?
You got. I think it was just a regular because I didn't have a grade or anything.
Okay, it's
So that's what 44, I think, regular.
I've got one
Uh,
greater if you need it.
2d4.
The
It's
regular
regular
healing
is
is
2d4
plus
plus 2.
2. So you get
Yeah.
10 HP.
So-
10
Maybe-
HP. Yeah.
Maybe 10.
Yeah. 2d4.
I did-
So 10. Yeah.
I do have a grader on me, but I want to hang on to that.
Yeah. I just only had a regular because. Yeah, at least to stabilize, and then I'll leave you alone with your boyfriend. As I awkwardly try to stay away from, and then I fall down into the lower deck, and then start helping the other as I pick myself up.
I'm just holding his hand as he's just getting himself together.
You took it in the back.
That's a hell of a shot, Sunshine.
Had to do something. And quite frankly, for you, the rest of you, I wouldn't have been able to really do that.
Hey, on the upside, I don't think Deathbow's going to question your title anymore.
I don't care if he does or he doesn't. But he can't say that he has a beholder in his back pocket now.
They show the coin.
You sneaky fuck.
Not exactly sure how this power works just yet, but I think it could be quite useful in the future.
Oh, the only future I want right now is a place to lay the fuck down.
Come on, I'll get you to the below the deck, yeah?
What's left of it? Sure.
Yeah.
Tora.
Hopefully the VIP rooms are still there.
Do you need any more healing? Because I'm still mostly juiced up.
Bora is still very, very bloody. I was left at 24 hit points after that shot.
Yeah, his
Yikes.
orange Eladrin face was almost pale white near the end of that death ray.
Well, come here, and I'm going to use life transference.
Okay.
On Tori. So 48, and I take that damage. You heal for 17, and I take 17. So Drana basically cuts herself a little, pricks herself, and focuses, and the blood kind of flows from her finger onto you, and then mends some of your wounds, so you're no longer bleeding. I basically gave you a blood bandage.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ironically, not bleeding anymore. Thank you.
Just a charred back.
Of course. And you might need this more than me. And I hand Cora the electromite mirror that I made.
Ooh.
Look, I know he looks rough, but I don't think that you need to add insult to injury, now do you?
I was planning to use it on Thislhorq if he ever shot at me.
Reflector ray back.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now do you?
Yeah.
As I kind of play with the coin in between my fingers.
Report, Marcus. I did a head count, Captain. Half the crew got wiped out. We lost 10. All we have left is 10. Shit. Not gonna be moving just as fast anymore. Get the necessary repairs done. Might have to make an emergency landing. Aye, aye.
Come on, Tora, let's see if we can find a bed downstairs.
Nope, not what I wanted. Sorry.
Yeah, Tora's a little wobbly, but like Drana's got him back above bleeding, so he's holding together better.
Oh, sorry.
My fault.
I'll just put myself right there.
I forgot to lock them. No, it says lock on them.
I know, right? Just sometimes the assets are dicks on tabletop.
I'm heading down with Tora over to below deck, and I'm just basically gonna ask, like,
The VIP room's still intact?
I think that's the least of your worries right now. Like, they're full at work, like, repairing the hull of the ship. All the holes that lead to literally the abyss that is the sky. Like,
Well,
your
he needs a
makeshift
place to
planks that are
rest.
getting hammered down. And
They've got bigger things to worry about. I can hold on.
And he didn't really attack the front of the ship. He mostly started taking pot shots at the hull, so let's go up to the barracks that should be up deck.
Alright. I'll be back down to help out.
Be good, thank you.
I'm gonna bring Tora over to the barracks.
Yep.
And I'm gonna put him to bed. I'm gonna get his covers up.
I'll put a bag, give him a smooch.
He doesn't
Yeah,
even sleep.
exactly.
He trances.
Make sure the covers are nice and cozy. Give him a peck on the forehead.
Now I imagine Tora's got a wicked cool, like, disintegrate blast on his back now. Like, wicked cool. Like, oh.
That was necrotic damage.
Oh, ooh. Yeah, that just burns away your body, yeah.
Who knows, you might actually have a cool scar to actually talk about later.
Let's not joke about my skin being damaged right now. Let me at least pretend.
Like a bad chemical peel of your whole body. Oh.
Just think of it like a bad sunburn. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, me too, sunshine. Yeah, Tora is still just visibly exhausted.
I do actually have a greater healing potion in my bag if you need
No.
it.
No, save it. Drana fixed me up a lot. I just need to rest.
Okay. No, send for me if you need anything, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just go help keep us from falling out of the sky.
I will.
And just gives him a kiss. Before heading downstairs.
Jeremiah sort of leans down to Alafi, which is still on top deck.
Wants to help fix as much of the ship as possible as quickly as possible. He can't do much,
Alright.
but he can definitely lift things.
Be honest with me there, Verbolg. Alafi, right?
Yeah.
What are the chances we get hit by that again?
That creature? Or something like it?
Both.
Given knowledge I have at this current moment, very unlikely.
Good.
God Queen Galleas shouldn't have any other agents nearby.
If she wanted to, she would manifest something, but her powers are too far from her location. I don't think she would be attacking anytime soon, but we should get at least the hull and outer structure repaired and deal with internal damages secondary.
There've been... I'm not sure what kind of omnipotent powers Galleas has, but I'm figuring she can't do that again.
Yeah, I think she just wanted to make a point. It was for her show. If she wanted to, she would have done something herself. I think she is just posturing at the moment.
Her only connection to this place was that creature that she created, by the way.
And me.
Well, we don't need to... You're normal, stop it.
So it was after you.
yet. No.
Not that we knew this would happen when we charted your ship. There was no way we could have known, in fact.
If we go off the context of what Thislhorq said, he was after the captain. Not you, Captain. I mean our captain, Captain Trana.
Yeah, he was after me, wanting to kill me and my family.
Given the context of where we're going, that sort of makes sense.
Yes.
As long as you're promising that's not gonna happen again, we can keep a steady flight, although if not a bit slower than we were expecting. I need a full crew to keep this thing running operational, and now we only got half of it.
Don't worry. If anything, I'll stay up through the night with repairs. I've been reading on this book on ship repair. I keep bonking it on my head, and I can do repairs for an hour really well.
Put any able hands to use if you're willing to lend them.
Right. I'll get right on fixing that. Let's see. How to carpentry. Conk! Okay, that's good. It's like just goes down deck. I could stay up late, Captain, as well. I don't need to sleep too much. It's like I kind of like bonk my head and do borrowed knowledge and go down to just start repairing immediately.
And I'll repair what I can.
Unfortunately, we only packed enough for this trip to make it to the said amount. You want your great heroic jump off this boat to be an air landing. I'm afraid it's not going to happen anymore.
Well, that's fine. You can land the boat, and we can walk into the city.
Oh, don't get me wrong. This thing's got wheels. We can ride this thing there.
Well,
Land boat.
It started as a land boat, actually, matter of fact.
well, now I'm thinking Kids Next Door pirate like is just going through like neighborhood like ripping it
Oh
apart.
my god.
Oh,
So cool.
The tales to tell.
Captain Candy. Captain Candy. Oh my
Back
god.
in the old days of Hopperduke, we were land-bound, yet our captain insisted he wanted a boat to ride on land. It was all rickety and coal-powered. It was something. But months passed and he eventually made it airborne. So, funny enough, hitting the water wasn't the first thing this boat ever did.
So basically, this is like a seaplane that could just drive onto the land and keep going effectively. Just
It could ride from the sea, hit the land, and then take flight off into the sky.
fucking metal. I wonder it's so
The
expensive.
Lion and the Lamb can do anything. But take hits from disintegration beams. It can take a few of those, but not all of them.
Well, wherever is most capable, Captain, we will be able to figure it out from there. But think of the crew's safety, and we can handle our rest. We've already done enough damage. If we can, we should help with repair payments as well.
That won't be necessary.
Nonsense.
Cobalt
We
Express
did
can cover the expenses. That's what this whole thing's about.
Oh yes, they do have liability insurance on this thing, right?
Captain
Didn't
Eagle Eye would be
expect to
flipping in his
see a
grave if he
beholder.
saw it in such disrepair.
Well, wherever is most secure for you and your crew, we can figure our way to get there in less time. This is at least expediting plenty of time. We can at least take a day's journey away from Galleas if need be.
Alright, well, me and the first mate will try to plot a course for a softer landing.
Alright, we'll help work with the repairs, but keep us in the loop if need be, Captain.
Alright, get to it then. Start below deck and start repairing your way up.
Conk! So it has the book of ship repairing you and just goes down. Right.
So anybody willing to repair, this is a carpentry tools skill check.
I'm now-
Actually,
I'm
Wait.
surprisingly proficient now.
I have carpenter's tools.
Yo!
Are you? Wow. So I will be doing it. That's gonna be just proficiency then if we're proficient with it.
If you're proficient with it, just roll your proficiency. If not, it's just a straight roll for anyone willing to lend a hand.
Okay.
I did,
Yeah,
I
a
did
lot of people
borrow-
try to help. Wish me luck.
12.
I forgot to.
8.
I forgot to add the plus 1.
Also 8.
Actually, can I have advantage
9.
on this because I used to work on ships?
Yes.
Okay.
That's actually a 10. Sorry.
Nothing.
Wow, we did not get over.
Just
fucking
only
10.
a little better.
Somehow, all of us rolling our dice, none of us managed to get above the median except for Pain.
Jesus.
I mean, 12 isn't bad, but it's not
I was
great.
taught how to whittle. I was not taught how to.
I think it's the
Probably
fact
helped
that
out on the bridge every once in a while.
below deck you see like there are holes that are going to the sky. This visual is throwing you off very hard, and you're actually like catching wind from beneath the boat. It is just like it's a strange experience for you all, and it's kind of hard to keep up to pace with the Cobalt Express around you. But nevertheless, an extra hand is in fact an extra hand. As the first mate flips your book up right side up there, Joust.
Joust is doing the like days before workplace accident, and he just nails it, and it's his hand there. He's like, "Ow, ow, oh, thank you." Yeah.
Any injuries you face on the Cobalt Express while working on the Cobalt Express are not liable to our insurance policies.
Oh, don't worry about it. I just nailed my hand to the boat. I just need to grab that hammer that I dropped. It's just like reaching.
Essentially saying you pay for your own damages.
I'm good. I hammer myself to a lot of things. Don't worry about it.
It does.
I do.
It's a regular occurrence. We can't really do anything about it.
You all the times, Joust.
We just let him figure it out.
Joust puts up a 10. He just hammers his hand to the ground. Ow! I should really stop doing that.
You
Ow.
really should.
Most people hammer their thumb. Joust hammers his whole hand, so like nails through it.
Through most of the working hours of the day, you are flanking up the bottom deck as best as you can with the Cobalt Express. Eventually, you push your way up until there's maybe a few holes here and there. You run out of lumber before you're able to complete all of the repairs.
Right. If anything, we'd have to break apart furniture and use that.
Which, considering most of the damage now is just higher up on the deck, mostly just aesthetic or just like for nautical reasons. Right now, you don't need to worry about that in the air. So if this
It's probably not watertight. Yeah.
if this boat wants to get watertight, it's gonna have to go back and repair itself professionally.
Once I'm done helping out the crew, and I've done all I can, I'm gonna go over to the dining hall where Deathbow is and just take a break. Fuck.
So what have you been doing to help out?
Keeping an eye on you.
I meant in terms of actually repairing the place. We may be the ones paying for this venture, but since you're tagging along, you might as well make yourself useful. You know, help people.
I did what I can to protect the captain. His survival is the only thing that keeps this thing airborne. I'd say that's my part.
You know, your father also did quite a lot over there as well. Squishing those brains like bugs.
Want me to give him a medal?
No. Just saying, a little bit of appreciation for the work that he also put in wouldn't hurt.
Why are you here?
Taking a break.
Right.
And also to kind of ask you, why such animosity towards your father? When he's been nothing but helpful to everyone around here, and even before then, and he's been nothing but kind to you and proud of you for everything that you do.
Because he's making amends for 80 years.
And that's a bad thing?
You do not know the man before he was with us. Before he was with
You're right,
you.
I don't. I don't. I know who he is now, and who he is a good man.
He was a killer. A
So am
protector
I.
of a tribe.
From what I understand in the Hollow Highlands, it's kill or be killed.
Precisely. And what happens when you're not there to do the killing?
Look. You're not wrong in the fact that he fucked up. Majorly. He did. But
Yes,
what is he supposed to do now? Just sit and wallow in his own self-pity or do something about it?
that's what he did for a long time.
But what is he doing now? He's nutting up and doing something about it.
Are you trying to judge my character by not doing anything myself?
No. I'm just saying, as someone who had also been dealing with daddy issues for quite a while, you know, I find it a bit disheartening that someone who is actually trying to be a father
Where's your mother?
is met with such... What mother?
Where's your brother and your sister? You know where they are? Do you know if they're still alive? If they're still surviving?
I know my brother is alive and I know that he is safe.
Then why aren't you with him?
Because I can't be. I'm literally dead. Falling Fire has a bit of a thing against that.
The Hollow Highlands has a thing against furbolgs.
I'm just saying that if I still had a father that I could make amends with, that I could have some kind of closure with, I'd kill for that. But I don't. He's dead. You still have a father. You still have a chance to make some closure. And yet you're wasting it being an edgy little fuck in here doing nothing.
Jeez. Talk about reading into a situation. Oh my God.
Your father
I'm just
left
saying,
for
if you want
for
to
dead too,
continue-
didn't he?
I'm just saying that if you want to continue feeling sorry for yourself, you can go right ahead. But just know, sitting here is only going to be just as bad as what your father did.
Oh, I'm so sorry I'm not hitting a couple of planks on a boat. I'm such an irredeemable creature in your eyes.
It's quite the hyperbole.
80 years of torture, 18 years of death, 18 years of attempting at every wit's end to save family, alive and dead. And you're going to judge me by my actions here. You know nothing.
At the shouting, can Alafi show up?
You do hear some shouting.
Mm-hmm.
30 years, and you're judging me.
Alafi will step into the room. You two good?
Just saying that your son could definitely help out a little bit more. Make the repairs go a little bit faster, but, you know, he wants to throw a hissy fit about it.
You walked in
You know.
here.
Yeah, to take a break. Because I've been working my ass off. Let's not forget who's the one that actually killed the Beholder in the first place.
That was a good shot.
Thank you.
But if it weren't for me and my help, the captain would have fallen dead.
Sure.
The death of a beholder means nothing compared to the piloting of a ship. Do you know how to fly this thing? No.
You did excellent as well, Deathmo.
Then tell him that.
You don't need to have anyone tell me. I can see that.
Hey, I think you should leave.
Alright.
I can see you
Nice work out
want
there,
to
Luffy.
help, but it's not quite the method. Don't worry about it. Thank you.
Sure.
Let's have another pep talk with your dog.
I'll just say one thing, Trona. I don't know how I keep hitting every finger when I nail myself, but all these bandages really aren't fixing it. As my fingers are all bandaged up.
I'm just
I
gonna
don't
go
know.
over to a barracks and check up on Tora.
If only it were so simple. If anything, we're all dogs in that case.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it either, Joust, but
I
at
mean,
least you
I'm
don't
holding the
bleed,
hand.
and
I'm-
your
I'm
hand
hol-
is full of splinters.
I mean, I'm holding the hammer, and somehow I hit that with the hammer. I don't know. That's not normal. I'm helping you pull out the splinters.
Thanks, Joust.
Now what, are you going to tell me I need to be doing more?
No,
Good.
that would be very silly. Now you've been doing possibly what I should have been doing the past 80 years, so
Well, Pain doesn't seem to see so.
Payne's lived, from my understanding, about 27 years.
33.
33.
Laffy has no idea.
That's fine.
Wow. 20 something.
To be fair, he died at 28.
Laffy's guess was pretty close, by
Yeah.
looks alone.
Aw, shucks.
So maybe you two can talk about other things next time. Does you have the same master? Boss?
I didn't even want to talk in the first place. They brought it out of me.
It's kind of easy to do that, but okay.
I guess that means you probably do have some emotion to share. But I don't think with the ones you want to share it with. I'll leave you alone. So sorry.
Still gonna kill you one day, Dad. Bye.
And again, good fighting.
Hmm.
It's wonderful to watch what you do.
I'm proud of my baby boy. It's out of Cleveland. Like,
And Luffy leaves the room with a smile.
What an awkward family dynamic.
Oh yeah, it's bizarre.
It's bizarre. I'm glad you're back. I hate you, Dad, but I respect you, and I'll kill you one day. Okay, I love you. I love you, and I respect
Gorsh,
you.
Death Bow.
Gosh, Maxie, you're gonna have to pull the trigger on your old dad.
Okay. And we're done with this bit. Next scene. Let's go.
So, Captain, I mean, are you all right? I didn't really see you in the fight, but like you did well in there, I suppose.
I did what I could, but I'm fine. Just a little low on blood at the moment.
Yeah, it feels weird. I didn't want to kill him.
I feel like whatever Payne's planning to do with whatever he took, it's going to be a fate worse than death.
No, it wasn't his fault. I pitied him. I didn't hate him.
That's my point.
Yes.
To
be disintegrated like that. No chance to come back. Your soul wandering, forever destroyed. A misshapen creature, yes, but he just wanted one thing to be loved.
Do we know that Payne took his soul?
Tora knows a little bit. He saw. Okay, what he basically showed was a coin that looked really weird. That's all you guys saw.
I saw him get disintegrated, and I know what disintegrate does. So like,
Yeah.
I'm like.
So as far as what the coin is or what it does, you guys don't know.
But
yes, no, disintegration. It is effective, but far darker than most people should. But if I could, I would have spared him.
I would have too. And the fact that that your mother didn't even give it a second thought without crushing him.
You didn't see what I saw. Although he was a tool, there was some love in that eye. A mother's love, of course, for a child that, although misshapen and broken, was still part of them. And I know that although they have no good intentions, it is still, I wish to give them a chance, peace. And if so, we could destroy her. I wish that they would take the chance to surrender.
You know, we're going to.
At least try, Captain. I don't know how you are the most important person in the universe, but I want you to know one thing. I will never... You, in this world, are the key to change in everything. You, the Emberlights. And I want to say one thing. I don't know if I could ever make it to the end of this with you, but I will do my damnedest to finish this quest. And Captain, if I do fall as one of Alace's twisted creations, I want to know that I am very proud to be your friend.
Of course, Joust. You will always be my friend, and I will not let you fall.
Well, trust me, I'll take that bullet if it comes, but all I can say is this, as he just gives a salute and he's like, "You're the best stand captain out there. And in the end, I will buy you a beer, and hopefully I can taste it at the end of this. Because that sounds really good right now."
Oh, come here, Joust. Stop being so official, and I give Joust a hug.
Oh boy! as he's like, all right, I gotta get on my knees. Give me a second. Like gets down on knee level and does like the whole hug. Yeah. He's like, there. But yes, Captain, you need to tell me, I want to try and do some scrying, and I'll just start talking about potential that I want to scry, but I need her help with something. So, yeah, it'll just be us chatting back and forth, and then it'll be like, ooh, and then we'll talk about stars and shit or whatever comes out, you know, just like we'll girl chat it up, girl. Let's dish, girl, dish.
One more thing, actually.
Oh yes, yes, Captain.
Now that the beholder's out of the way, all of that ancient knowledge from the library he was guarding is free for the taking.
I don't know what came of the island, but it might be lost to time, but I think I could recall where it would be. It's simple enough. A spell, I know something that was left there, and I remember at the table that we could locate. So if need be, we could get back there after Galleas.
After everything.
Right.
Yes.
Also, your braids are coming undone. Let me get that for you. Do you want a fish tail? Do you want a fishbone or no fishbone? Because all I know how to do is fishbone. It's like kind of like doing like fishbone braid. Fishbone.
She's not going to complain with whatever you give her.
It's not great. It's not great. His finger bandages keep getting in your hair. Oh wait, sorry. Oh jeez. Kind of messing up. Oh boy. Oh gee. Oh jeez. Yeah.
I think when we get back to the Reigning Vale, it'll be time for a new look for me.
I mean, you got a lot of hair to work with, girl. I mean, I know fashion, and girl, you got it in spades. We got to show off we got to show off those assets. I'm just saying. But yes, I'm all for a new look. I'm looking for a new look as well. The kilt thing is good, but I'm thinking something suave.
Well, we'll get there when we get there. But first, we have a Yarface to take down.
Hell, trust me, this one's gonna be a rip snort of a time, and hopefully he doesn't disintegrate any of us. Oh boy, that's terrifying to think about. That sounds like thinking about it now. You know what? I think I might know how to do that, actually. As he's like rubbing his thigh, like, yeah. Like, yeah. But I'm just saying, we'll Rochambeau for the treasure gun, okay?
You can have it.
No, I don't like weapons. I'm a pacifist.
Then why do you want it?
Because
why do you want a Rochambeau for it?
Because I like the chase, okay? It's not the treasure, it's the chase. I'm just gonna say, and then I'd give it.
Not addicted to gambling.
I totally am. Would you like to play cards right now? I have an itch. I hear the cards calling me. Yeah, Joss is just like, of course I'm addicted to gambling. We haven't been to a gambling hall yet, though.
Yeah, I'll sit down and play Go Fish with Joust.
Oh,
yes,
that one's the
ultimate
old
gambling
Joust.
game.
We're playing Go Fish, Joust. This isn't Old Maid. Quit saying it's the Old Maid. We just keep, oh darn. Keep using Go Fishing the Old Maid. Yeah. Now let's let the lovers or Alafi see what they're doing. Yeah, I don't think we haven't seen a Drana and a Tora bit in a while. Yeah, I was thinking, I'm like,
Anyone else?
Yeah.
Yes, Tora?
No, I was just gonna say Tor's just like he's a little bit more up in bed now. He's just like sorting through cards again.
Well, you're looking a little bit better.
If we're being entirely honest, I did feel I felt better after Drana did whatever that was. I mostly wanted to come rest so I didn't get roped into fixing the boat.
I mean, fair enough. You've already been through enough of the ringer. That fucking eyeball just would not take its eye off you. I didn't like him ogling at you. That was really gross.
And don't tell me you were getting jealous of a beholder.
Oh, gods, no. I just thought it was disgusting.
Well, you might have to get used to it. It's very easy for me to catch eyes.
Look, yeah, but, I mean, I'd like them to be, you know, the normal 2, not, like, 10. And not tentacly and gross and slimy.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see your point there.
Meanwhile, Deathbow has just basically been in the corner, sitting there, doing nothing. Oh, well, I helped the captain. I've done all I can do. I mean, sure. But, you know, just a little bit of help would be nice. That's all I'm
Don't-
saying.
Sounds like he's trying to outbrood you.
I will not be outbrooded.
No, he can brood harder, but he can't brood better.
How does one brood better?
Oh, trust me, you do.
Well, whatever I'm doing something right.
So what's the update? Are we flying? Are we crashing? What's next?
We're still flying. We're just going to be slower than usual. And we're probably not going to get the drop on your face by the time that we get there. I know. I'm disappointed too.
I mean, honestly, if Thislhorq wasn't pulling his string, then I'm not exactly concerned about getting the jump on Yarface.
Yeah. To be fair, he's going to be easy to get the jump on.
What if I just waited with the bag of holding for him to shoot me with a treasure gun and just like swallow it? Just
You
like free gold.
Maybe.
Ready in action to catch the treasure.
It'd be very funny.
I just don't want it to go to
point-
waste.
Yeah. At some point, I would love to actually, like, hide inside the bag of holding.
Now, you just want to do that because you don't have to breathe.
Yeah. I want to know what it's like inside a bag of holding. Completely. I could stick
you're
my
pretty
head
much-
in it. I could probably just hop right in if I really wanted to. Be very funny.
Yeah, you floating around with all my stuff.
Yeah. I could actually make it organized in there.
I think about what I want. It comes out of the bag. I don't need it organized.
But I could be touching all of your stuff.
Aren't you a little bit? Isn't this a little bit too soon to talk about touching my stuff?
Look, it's either
Especially in my
stuff-
especially in my sack.
I was gonna say.
You gotta cup his sack.
Look. I'm just saying. The idea is there, and I really like it, and I want to use it at some point, because I think it would be very useful. Especially if we're going to be sneaking back into a falling fire at some point.
I don't think you could get yourself back out though, so we'd have to figure out how to extract you. I'd have to dump the whole bag. That'd get messy.
I mean, you just think about what it is that you want out of the bag, and it pops out, right?
So I think if you reach into my sack and pull.
Bazinga.
This is why I like you. This is why you and I are a thing.
And that's going to be on the internet forever.
Great.
Good.
Yeah.
Hi
Great
everyone, I'm a
archer.
PG YouTuber.
You sure?
As the great archer once said, Phrasen, are we still doing it? Dead.
Look, I feel like Jest and I do need to get back into falling fire at some point. I'm worried.
Your brother?
Yeah. He brought up the possibility that he might get brainwashed into whatever it is that they want to, you know, have him kind of be part of something along those lines anyway. And I doubt that he would break all that easily because he's a very smart kid. It's just, there's still some things that he doesn't know, and I definitely need to tell him at some point. And I don't want him to be scared of me when that time comes. Currently, from what he said, Ophelia is scared of me.
Really?
Yeah.
I
can
mean,
make
for
my
every-
guesses why, but
I mean, for everything falling fire probably pumped into her head about the undead and vampires, there's probably something in there that's born of superstition or stereotype.
to be fair, it's not all stereotype and superstition. I was literally with her when we were working for the Ashen Hand. We've seen the atrocities that vampires are capable of. So it's not all myth and it's not all horror stories. Those are real. I think she thinks that I'm too far gone. Even though she doesn't really realize I never left. If we end up coming across her, I'd like to at least show her that.
The hard thing when someone's made up their mind about who someone is based on what they are, it's sometimes very difficult to shake that.
Yeah.
We'll do what we can, though.
I just want to make sure that it's clear with the rest of the group that despite the challenge that she's definitely going to pose for us, I don't want her dead. I don't want to lose my friend. She's a good person, she just needs a little bit of waking up.
We'll see what we can do.
Okay.
She let you go in falling fire before for a reason. If there's still some part of her connected to you, we'll figure out a way to reach it.
Yeah, I think you're right. Otherwise, she wouldn't have let me go in the first place. From what Alafi told me, she was crying before we left. I can only imagine what that might have done to her both.
We're gonna have to find her to find out.
Ugh,
Or she'll find us.
either way. In any case, I'm hoping to convince Joust to continue, doing the dream spell, but also participating in, conversing with William. You think maybe you could help back me up on that? Because, like, he's not really... It's not like he's not listening. He's just very adamant on not doing so.
I mean, I can back you up.
Maybe a Laffy as well. I'm gonna see if I can talk to him real quick. I'll see you in a bit, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, and if anyone says they need a helping hand out there, just tell them I'm unconscious.
Got it.
It's not that I'm not helping because I can't. It's just I don't want to. I've come down to the case of I don't give a fuck.
Just go over to a Laffy.
Hey. Taurus passed out.
All right.
Honestly, he needs the rest anyway. How's your kid?
But as fine as you can be, I think.
Do you think maybe you could help me out in backing me up or something?
Probably. What's up?
So, the dream spell that Joust has works really well.
Oh yeah, real helpful.
I did get to speak to my brother, and, you know, I got to have a little bit of a conversation with him, but the problem is that he still doesn't really know me as well, and there's a potential that Falling Fire might do, like, the conditioning and brainwashing, that kind of thing. So I want to try and see if maybe Joust might be able to do the same for himself and be able to talk with William. But when I tried bringing up the issue, he was, very adamant on not doing so.
Where do I? Did you ask him?
I was wondering... I tried. I'm
You should
wondering
tell how
if
important
maybe
it is to him. Or, sorry, to you. To understand. Because you're looking to understand him. He'll probably get it.
Well, that's the thing, is that, like... I did. I just think that maybe I might need a little bit of help in getting that message across. And because, you know, William needs him too. And if at some point we go back to Falling Fire and we have to bust him out, for one reason or another, I want to make sure that it's for the right reasons, you know? So you think that maybe...
I want to help you. I do. But I get the feeling that I think you can handle this one yourself.
I tried. He listens, but he just deflects.
Sometimes trying once is enough. Maybe Just will get it on the second go.
I think that maybe he might need a little bit of a nudge. Because he was saying certain things that I think you would have some issue with.
Oh.
Be better if it were coming from his mouth. Or his voice box, I'm not entirely sure.
The slits.
When it comes to helping William, Jost is the one with access to the spell. When he wants to, he will. You'll do fine enough as is. Jost will get better more with time. Maybe he needs a week. Maybe he needs 2 weeks. You'll have to head the ship until then.
I just don't want William to start asking why Joust isn't going to visit him and I can't give him a straight answer because Joust isn't giving me one.
In
He's not
that case,
giving
you
him-
say Joust isn't ready to visit you yet. Because Joust is hurt too?
It's hard for me to really understand that.
I'll do what I can to help, but I don't think that directly telling Joust to do this time will probably affect much. But I almost guarantee that with how Joust is, give it time and he will do it himself.
I certainly hope so.
And if not, after like a month, maybe I'll talk to him.
Yeah.
But I doubt it'll come to that.
I hope you're right.
And that's about the most conversations that I've got in my freaking repertoire right now.
Everybody's had a turn talking. Wind down the day. Get yourself to your long rest.
Yay!
Yay! But the good question, though, are we gonna get any experience for that?
Later.
I didn't know if I was trying to had it open. I was
Experience
like,
is
you know, I didn't
always
even
after the session's over.
I didn't know. Off the top of my head. Alright, yeah, just checking spell slots. Okay. Yee.
With half the crew working about twice as hard to keep the ship afloat, we're left with very few options in the ways of how we're going to get there. The vessel will continue to fly with no errors whatsoever. However, with all the damage that has been done and the resources used to fix the ship, it will eventually have to land earlier than projected. Most likely ride the rest of the way back to the Reigning Vale, or to a nearby pit stop, whichever's closer. Regardless, Thislhorq was your biggest threat on this journey, and most of your time through the air remains uneventful as the vessel nears itself closer to the Larayan Sea. In about a week's time, you'll reach Galleas. Till then, you have time to plot and plan for your arrival.
Still faster than walking.
Mm-hmm.
It would be another week and a half walking,
Mm-hmm.
opposed to a few days. ADs.
I think our general plans we made for Thislhorq will still last quite nicely.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I hope so.
Sorry,
I don't
Thislhorq? No, Yarface.
Yeah, I mean, we did take care of Thislhorq.
I don't picture a world where Yarface is actually a threat.
I don't know. He's got time. He's got. Maybe Thislhorq was working for your face. I don't know. I don't know the hierarchy over there.
Hey, Alafi.
Mhm.
So, remember how we ran into Calabastra, and Calabastra was all, Thislhorqed?
Yep.
If Thislhorq died, what would happen to him, his body, if he was still like that?
Laffy's eyes, brow scrunches, eyes go slightly wide. I have no idea.
Presumably, it is one part of a contract. If the other person is not alive, then there would be no person to give it, so it would probably fade. I'm not sure. Maybe it's like a binding thing until he dies and they die. I don't know. Could be a lot of things. It's kind of like with the Laffy, I guess. I don't know. Death is different than a beholder.
Your face may already be dead, is my point. Because we may have just killed his patron.
Well,
Oh.
maybe he's just a really drunk dude with a gun. Maybe it's just like we're taking a hobo
If we're
outside and
lucky.
shooting him. Yeah, I don't know.
Huh?
I'm just saying maybe it's like taking a drunken man out from a tavern and we, just does like that throat slit thing with his treasure
Holy
gun.
Fire is a brutal place. Damn.
Well, I mean, I've seen some people in the poorer districts just get stabbed right outside. It's normal. That's why we keep the rich people moving and don't let them see the outer side. It's a dog eat dog world in Fallen Fire, bro.
Are we gonna have to kill Keen as well? Is that a thing we have to do?
No.
This is the
No.
whole justice of the world.
Keen is a very different bolt game, I'll say that. The city is one of the most heavily fortified areas in the continent. You saw its infrastructure, how massive it was. Each of those gates can close off within hours.
I hear fighting Keen is like trying to punch the sun.
Ooh,
I'd punch the
Really?
sun.
that sounds very hot.
No, you'd
I really
punch
wanna punch
your
the sun.
son. There's a difference.
I don't think I would try to punch my son anymore. No.
Yeah,
think-
the sun punches back.
Do you think your son, if you punched him, it would be hot, or is he cold as ice? Because he's a cold ass motherfucker.
If I had to guess, the feeling I would feel at that moment, shame for having punched my son. Mhm.
Well, I believe that all things can be healed with love.
I hope so.
I know so. That is why I carry no weapon. Because I love so much, I have two hearts. I think. It's just feels around. Nope, no, just one. I'm looking to get another one, but that's the upgrade package, and I got the base model right now, so, we'll figure that one out later. I was thinking about it right. Yeah, I gotta change out my body. Get a new one.
Right.
Right, you humans do that, right? Or humanoids, right?
No.
No, you just stuck with the same one?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's crazy.
It grows. Like William. William's gonna grow. Probably
Oh,
a lot like
right.
Payne.
Oh, yes, William. He's grown so much already. I hardly recognize the boy.
You should maybe talk to him.
I planned on last night, but I once again nailed a board of wood to my head and took a few hours pulling it out. I was confused. I got distracted. I seem to distract myself a lot when it comes to these important matters. Like I avoid them on purpose.
Well, when you're ready, I'm sure you'll do it. If you ever need any advice, just come to me.
You know what?
Just take your time.
I know you have more important problems, Alafi.
I do.
Yes.
The important problems I have to deal with are at least a month's travel away.
No. The problem I see is right before me. I deal with the same problem, friend.
Huh?
Forgive in yourself.
Confused glance. Huh?
I live with the regret every day of what I have done. After all, I am a weapon. I'm by very nature an absolute what's the best word? An absolute idiom of a thing, like an impossible shield trying to break an unbreakable weapon. It's a conundrum. Like
Maybe at one point you were.
No, I am. Like, technically I am a weapon, but yet a weapon that chooses not to be a weapon, therefore is not a weapon. It is like, this statement is a lie. It's a crazy statement. I can't believe I can actually say that and not have my head blow up.
See, you're doing fine. You've got this figured out.
Yeah. By the way, what did I mean when I said the statement is a lie? Is it a statement or is it not a lie?
Yeah.
Confusing. I was just thinking about it. I gotta think about this for a few hours.
Riddle.
Captain, ahoy.
Yes, what happens when the unstoppable force meets the immovable object?
They go buy a drink?
Close.
Just like, oh boy, these are the things it's almost like Clone High. Man, I got a lot to think about. And just like stares out like poetically on the deck, like,
Oh,
am
but
I
think
dying?
about it for a second. One can't
Okay.
stop, the other can't move. What has to happen?
Boom.
They surrender.
They phase through each other. One continues to move, and the other continues to stay. They would act like
That's what-
ghosts.
That's boring.
It's boring, but it's right.
He's got a point. I mean, I've tried to calculate our exact path, but I think I figured out
If
why
I can't
do
stop
it.
you, then I'm not crossing you.
Right. Oh, that's a good point. But I figured out, generally, I've calculated every risk we've taken, but I finally think I found the problem in my math.
We're crazy?
No.
Forgot
no,
to add
not
ghosts
that.
to it.
Well, ghost is a factor I've also calculated, yes, but no, it is literally that I try to calculate the improbable with the impassable. It's almost like I think I'm not enough, but I literally have a core of unending possibility inside my chest right now. You can't measure that. It's literally like trying to put a prime number with a negative. It makes no sense.
I'll leave the
Drama,
math
this
to
is starting to
you.
go over my head. Help.
I mean, the sheer calculations alone is just
Trail
like going
the
on.
moment he started talking.
I'm just starting all this math, just talking as he starts walking around, talking to
I
himself.
was just here to
like,
give you a clever riddle. I'm gonna go back to the mast.
a ghost.
Y'all better figure
Yeah,
out how
should-
you're gonna approach this place.
Right. All right, Everett. I'm gonna jump off on 3. What? Oh, wait,
We're
no,
not
wait.
there yet.
Wait, no. Just teleports back on the deck. Oh boy, that was a close one. That's the 3rd time I've fallen off the boat in this trip. Oy. If I didn't have Dimension Door, I would have been dead a few times.
Just need to know if you have a plan.
Yes, everyone, Captain. I was gonna ask you, what is your plan? Do we
With our
want to go-
resources slimmed, odds are we're going to be landing next to Galleas, not above it.
That's fine.
Where's
We'll
the
make it
closest?
work.
As I point on the map, where's the closest that you could get in without dock? I know this doesn't seem like we're the most watertight, so perhaps a
Oh,
crest
I'm
or
not
a
driving
bay
this thing
nearby.
into the water.
Yeah, is there a crest or a point nearby near the water line that we could probably get to?
Well, if we hug the coast, they're gonna see the ship from a mile away.
Right.
We could just get off here and walk the rest of the way. What are we, 2 days out now?
From here, it'd probably be 4 days.
If we go from the north, we can end where we began the journey. Remember, with the Avatar of War, the Blood God. I remember that.
2
area
actually,
is a bit-
give or take.
I remember that area is a bit further north of Galleas.
So maybe we ride with you for another half day, and then we just walk the last day ourselves. It'll
Right.
keep us inconspicuous, provided you don't mind, of course, Captain.
It's not the treatment we were gonna give you, but it's the one we have to.
Of course, Captain. Your safety is paramount and the rest of the crew.
Don't want you to lose your ship just for a measly 750 platinum.
I think we could give him more, Captain. I mean, I don't need money.
Do what you gotta do once you've gotten your jobs done.
All right.
After all, we have to make sure that each one of them are liable for everybody that was on this ship, and I think Galleas needs to pay.
Odds are we'll make a ride out to Morrow Haven.
That
Get our
seems like the
repairs
best
done
plan.
there.
Well,
Makes
you
sense to
didn't-
me.
Seems like a good plan.
Alright,
I mean, after
let's settle then. Just rest up easy
Captain.
for the next day or so. We'll park you down.
Right. Well then, that makes what I was going to do speed up a bit further. And you do make a good point with William. I have a question for him as well.
Oh, good.
After all I have instead of answers is questions, Alafi. What do you do when you have a question that can't be answered?
Ask it anyway.
Ah,
Maybe because
that-
you can't answer the question, someone else can.
You see, Joust, I was thinking, exactly, Alafi. That's what I like to hear from you. You always got the right answers.
Okay.
Yes. Question.
Drana,
As he's like kind of crazily walking around. Yeah. Question.
normally I'm very good at these conversation things, but I feel like this time around I didn't do anything.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, I don't know either.
Okay. I'm going to go tell Payne that I think Drost is going to talk to William. He'll be happy
Yeah,
to
I'm
hear it.
pretty sure, but I'm gonna. I actually need to talk to
Knock, knock.
Tora,
Are your clothes
so
on?
I'm going to follow him.
Joust has been like doing that circle, like walking back and forth in the same spot for a while
Real
now.
quick, do I hear Alafi and Drana approaching? Do either of us?
Oh, don't tell me there's gonna be the awkward anime moment. I want to hear you.
Alafi does specifically knock and say, "Are your clothes on?"
No.
I just whisper over to Tora. Quick, pretend like you're asleep.
Oh, it's fine. It's not any of the crew asking for me.
Don't put your hand there. Oh.
I'm just saying.
Do-
I'm just saying
do you
they might
know-
rope you into work.
I'm gonna shout at the door. Do you mean our own clothing?
There's a pause, and then the door starts to open.
We are decent.
Alafi shrugs and then quickly closes the door behind him. Then realizes Drana's right behind him, and then opens it again to let Drana in.
Yeah, I'm going to head in. Tora, I need to talk to you when you got a minute.
Is about the blood I loaned? Because I don't know if I can give it back.
No, and I don't care what you do with it either.
Ew.
Oh, good. That answers my next question. But yeah, whatever you need.
All right. I feel like if you do these need to be private conversations, or well, I'm eventually gonna have to tell the whole crew at some point, but
By the whole crew, you mean just
us.
Joust, aside from
Ye-
just...
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, but you two go first. Mine can wait.
Joust is being arguably weirder than usual, but he said he had questions for William, so I assume he's going to do his thing.
Good. Finally, he's getting his
I
head
didn't-
out of his own ass.
I didn't do anything this time around. He's kind of talking to himself mostly. It's been interesting.
You know, I figured that maybe having your presence there might, have him start thinking a little bit differently. I don't know what it is, but something about how you kind of are present in certain conversations, make things happen in a more positive direction. It's weird. It's some kind of weird superpower. I wish that it would work better with your son, honestly, but, that's not my place to say. Either way, good. I'm glad that he's going to have a chance
Everyone
to talk
behaves
to
differently
William.
with the specter of death over their shoulder, I suppose.
In the
Yeah,
ancient world,
fair.
psychology is a superpower. Get out of my head.
I guess so. If he's gonna talk to William, I mean, I'll definitely ask him how it went. Did he say that he was gonna do that tonight, or did he say that he was gonna do that sometime later?
Oh no, there was no time frame. He just said he had a question to ask him. So I assume by that he meant that he had the intention of doing so.
Okay. I'll ask him about it later. See how it goes.
Okay, I'll leave you two to whatever it was you were doing. Have fun, I guess.
I mean, we were just, playing cards, but if you wanted to... Okay, bye.
Loppy, stay here for a second.
Okay, I'm staying here.
Tora, do you know any mind magic?
Mind magic.
Yeah, to mess with people's brains.
That's
Do you?
That's definitely Joust's thing. Should I go get him?
I tend more to visual illusion. I don't have anything that actually messes with people's brains. It's
I mean, optical illusions are a thing. That kind of messes with people's brains, doesn't it?
only visually.
Oh.
It's not the same thing.
But it's still trippy as fuck.
I'm trying to forget something.
Really.
Not now, but in the future.
I know something that can help with that.
Oh.
Are you...
You okay?
Does this have to do with the decision of Galleas?
No,
Okay.
absolutely not.
My ear holes are burning. What are we talking about?
You get in here too,
All right.
eavesdropping robot. Anyway,
Sorry, I had a small mental collapse back there.
The little side tidbit, Joust. If you're gonna start eavesdropping on people, you don't announce your presence.
Well, it's
Like,
rude
from-
not.
from
It's rude.
professional.
It's rude to not enter a room and take off your hat for a lady. As he takes his hat off for the captain, and I had to knock and announce my presence. But yes, Captain, I can help you forget something. It's very easily done. I've done it a few times to myself.
What?
What?
What? What are
Why?
we talking about? Anyway, what are we talking about?
No, you
Here's
can't just
the
say
thing.
that and not elaborate.
Elaborate what?
Joust? I think you're joking.
I'm
Kind of funny, but the
it's
other guys
just-
are going to take it too seriously because you're too...
No, but I can modify your memories. It's easily done. Yes. I don't like to do it. It is, I think, some of the darkest magic, but to mess with the memories, and if you're willing, of course I can do it, yes.
How many times?
A few times. Depends if your mind can withstand such backlash.
Well,
It is, for me, mine is, it's like redirecting the flow of rivers in it with inside a dam. For you, it is literally tissue that I would maybe be breaking.
Whoops.
So it might hurt. It might hurt your brain, like literally the folds of your brain.
I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
Let
You
me
don't mind your
explain.
eye. You don't
Let
mind
me
things.
explain, please.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So, I have made a promise to my fathers
Oh.
that we are not to tell anyone
Okay.
where the forge is.
Why did you tell me this already?
Shh, I'll finish.
Hold on. But our knowing of something automatically makes the god of knowledge know it.
Unless, of course, we were in the forge itself.
Which is why, before we exit the forge, Joust has to erase all of our memories of the forge.
I could easily do that.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
That way, we broke no deal because we don't know where the forge is. We know how to get there. Doesn't matter.
If you'd like, yes, I could either, one, permanently eliminate the memory of the event completely, or I could allow you to recall it or create a new memory if we do need to modify it in any ways.
Astoundingly clever.
That's not wrong. You're not a bad idea. Also, I won't write this down to them.
We
Yes.
haven't found anything.
I didn't
Obviously.
find anything. After all, I've been looking at a blank book this whole time.
So we get into the forge. We get whatever weapon made that we need made. We leave, and when we're far enough away for the god of knowledge to know what he wants to know, we wipe everything.
Or I could wipe while we're in there and we just walk out.
We don't want him to know. Despite the deal we made, I cannot let that happen. Or else we have to kill him as well.
Of course. Well, that is doable, but yes, I can do that. It would just take a little bit of time.
How
Question.
are we supposed to forget about a place we're still at? Even if you use that spell.
And I do have a question. Is this relating to what your parents said about the location of the forge and the secret regarding that?
Yep. It's to protect it from him. Because if a god knows where the forge is, then guess what the next step is?
Destroying it.
Exactly.
I see. Okay. If that's what we need to do, then fine.
Oh, that sounds like a bit of tumbly.
Yeah. Though Tora does bring up a good point. How are we supposed to forget a place that we've already been to and where we're currently at before a god can figure it out?
Before each of us step outside the door to wherever the forge is, that's when Joust does it.
Or maybe the magic will have like an AoE kind of dealio. A lot of your guys' magic stuff is weird.
Unfortunately, with the spell that I know, it has to be one at a time. It would take me some time to do it. I would have to keep the few of you in a comatic state and put me at the end of it. I would need time to rest in between.
I can erase your memories as a...
Oh, mine's easily done. I can reprogram literally my brain. I can just pull out a part that I remembered it.
Fair enough.
Literally. As Joust opens up his head a bit and there's chips. Literally.
Okay.
Okay, put it back.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, the wig covers it a bit. But yeah, for you, it's fleshy. It's weird. I'd have to literally walk you through and kind of wipe it out inside your brain.
I don't think the god's knowledge thing affects you, Joust.
Are you sure?
Oh, no.
I would rather his brain be wiped as well, just to be safe.
That's easily done. It's easily done. Before that, I'll just program to where I knock out my brain and you can take it out. For the moment, easily done. Or after I do it, you wake up and you can just yank my core out or whatever and then pull me out of there. It'd be easy enough. I could forget there. Easily enough.
Alright.
But yes, it'd be easier if I had that rod that Tora had. I could do it all like that.
What rod?
You mean the wand?
Yes.
The absorption rod.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
I have been eyeing it for some time.
You've been eyeing my rod?
Ah, yes. You have
Hey! No.
It's got quite the impressive charge, Lieutenant Tora.
Joust, no.
Eyebrow.
Joust, you. I was.
That's pretty funny.
I was informed that you were planning on speaking with William soon.
Yeah. Tonight, I was planning on doing it the other few nights, but I seemingly almost unconsciously distracted myself those few times. As if something in my mind is telling me not to do it.
Listen.
Weird.
Self-doubt. That's what he's learning next. It's normal human. He'll get used to it.
Or it's the unconscious mind literally fighting against the conscious mind. One of the two.
It happens to literally fleshy people too.
Maybe I literally forgot a memory that's trying to resurface. Huh.
Look, Joust, just let me know how that conversation goes, yeah?
Oh yeah, do you want to join me?
Can I?
You guys can do it together.
Can we?
We go together like
shower about that hang it up.
If that's possible.
You see Joust looks
I believe you need to choose a host.
Yeah,
Can't be two
it's one
hosts.
it's one of the two. Joust is trying to see what pain with. He's like, I'd have to look into it.
Look. Just let it be you for right now, yeah? I think he'd love to see you.
Yeah, no, totally. But this is really an interesting idea, Drana. You'll have to keep me in the least loop. I'll tell you that. I'll be the last to know. I need to know that. Because literally, as he looks around, he kind of has his book and kind of tosses it outside before closing the door, like, and they're really looking at it, like, I don't trust anything about these gods, but I'll definitely make sure I'm the least person to know, because, apparently I seem to connect myself to gods a bit. Like, I'm powered by one, I work for the other one as, like, a spy.
Will the god of death actually know when we know?
He's kind of not really in the world.
He would know what the dead have told him.
I mean, yeah. What's he gonna do? He's literally just chilling. Was he like live in a beach house?
Do gods actually go to him when they die?
Can a god die? We'll have to figure that out.
I asked him that, I think. I think he said he doesn't know.
It's been a while, probably. I guess we'll be making history by killing one at least.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be killing a parasite, much less a god.
I prefer doing a little bit of gardening.
I like that.
As Joust goes up for the low five of a lofty, like, yeah, like, my man.
Goobers.
Right. After all, we're not killing a god. We're just cleaning up the garden a bit, saving a wife,
Saving a sister, saving a mother.
Oh, wait, whose sister?
His.
Mine.
You got a sister? Damn, man, I know nothing about you.
You literally met her.
Oh,
Remember?
that's who she was. I completely forgot. Huh? Why did I forget
You
that?
literally confused the two of them for the same person.
Really?
Yes.
It was very awkward, yes.
It was very awkward.
That's strange that I can't remember these key events sometimes.
Yeah. Maybe not delete everything, yeah?
Oh, wait, what? How long ago was that? Like about a month ago?
Back in Falling Fire.
Oh,
Not back in Falling Fire. That was before we were.
Oh yeah, it's all the way in
Yeah.
Galleas. Jeez, that was a while.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, certain events I try to purge out. I only have so much system memory, so after then I gotta clear some files. So I kind of pick and choose the temporary files. Some pictures I've seen. What's 3 + 7? Things like that. I purge them out.
What's 3 + 7? What is 3 + 7?
8.
No.
Ah.
I love he's gonna push past Josh. Be like, okay, anything serious here is done now. I'm
All right. But Captain, you let me know about that, and I'll have that prepped for you. After all,
You let me know how it goes with William, yeah?
Right. Totally. Yep.
Just have a good time with the two of you.
I have
need some time
very
to spend
important
together.
things he needs to answer, but I'll enjoy. We'll have a lovely time, Payne.
I certainly hope so.
After all, some questions will need some answer. As he closes the door.
Why would you do that?
Hmm? what?
The whisper thing. Why would you do that?
What do you mean?
The,
As he
with-
just walks past you? What?
Joust is learning how to fuck with people. Very interesting. Very interesting. That's all he's been doing all day.
In my power.
So,
It's
was
that Tom
there
and
anything
Jerry.
else, Drona?
He picks up his book, by the way. He's like, oh, right, I need that. Goes back and leaves it.
So I'm gonna assume that everything here is good. So sorry, Drona, I'm gonna have to push you out. Just gonna have to just
Just pick you up, get you on the booster seat, and slide you out.
There you go. There you go. It's nothing personal. We just need to spend time with, him and shut up.
Doesn't
Close the
like an
door.
audience.
Just trying to put it in the nicest way possible. And not be crass or anything. So I definitely succeeded in the latter, but yeah.
I mean, you just shoved her out the door.
I did. I'm sure she'll call us gay by the end of it anyway. And it'll be deserved.
Don't tell me Tor has been in his skibbies the whole time under the covers.
No.
Oh, okay.
So where were we with this card game?
After all this, I kind of forget.
We can either start over or play something else. Or do something else, I guess. I don't know.
Are you implying something?
I'm just saying, I'm free to do whatever you feel like.
Jesus.
Well, let's see here. After nearly being blasted through by a beholder,
Mm-hmm.
and then afterwards finding out you went inside my sack and Joust has been eyeing my rod.
The rod of power.
Sanguine Band, everybody.
Yep.
The heroes of the world.
Our wonderful quote-unquote heroes.
5 idiots. Yeah.
You invited me to this game. You knew what was happening.
Yeah.
Chance for the PG YouTuber to be not so PG.
Listen, he's got to get his wiggles out somehow.
Phrasing.
Impressive.
I'm family friendly, shit piss fuck.
And now
The
here's
rules don't
Optimus
apply to
Prime.
me
kid.
here.
Optimus Prime. Optimus Prime.
Anyways.
Yeah, so essentially, out of character, what I believe Payne is asking, want to make out?
At least you're being blunt about it. Okay.
Yeah.
What acrobatics check? What were you saying? What the heck are you doing?
Hey, we're not going there yet, okay? It's only been a week into the relationship now?
I mean, heavy petting could be acrobatic. I don't know.
Heavy petting could be, yeah, but
Cora.
Awkward.
Yeah, it has not been long.
Yeah, no, it's been.
This
No, it
trip
hasn't.
alone was a week, so it'd probably be some 10 days. Clearly, huge.
10,
deal.
11
days,
days,
yeah.
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 So if there's nothing else,
Things
Sound
are going
mushy
on behind
faces
closed
happening in the
doors.
background.
Mm-hmm. Fade to black.
No, not fade to black just yet. Just pan out. Leave them alone. Just a shot of the crew doing their thing.
this will be the last chance to do anything before you guys hit Galleas.
Joust is planning on doing the dream thing, and he's just like, well, I haven't really done the ritual for myself, so he just like gets a plan and just like, I wonder how to do this, and he just punches himself in the head and just falls into like the ritual.
Just grabs your hand and just dunk.
Yeah, he gets a ball-peen hammer and a 1 and a 2 and a 5.
Before you potentially cause a cutscene to happen, I would like to do something.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I was planning on doing. Yeah.
Yeah, at some point, I am going to try and copy down my divination scroll.
Okay.
I would give him at least Bardic before that, and then I would like walk away because he always tells you when he needs help. So I'll give you your Bardic and help him out with this if I can.
All right.
Because I know Arcane, so I'll give him the advantage. I'm like, I believe in you, Tora. Go, 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 go! Like, yeah.
I think a 28 will do it.
28 will definitely do it.
All right.
Hey, can I borrow that ball-peen hammer? Thanks. It's like leaves. I'll just borrow
It's
this
kind
real
of
quick.
awkward because you're clanking yourself in the head, but I need you to roll a wild magic surge.
Oh right, yeah. I gotta check
It'd
to see
be
if
very funny.
Yeah, wild magic, and then just like
Potted
he turns into a potted plant. The
You-
potted plant just falls over. I do. Yeah!
Oh yes.
You're
my God.
gonna start dreaming, so I will roll this one for you.
Okay, as it's
And
just
this,
like
this is just gonna happen while you're asleep.
He's gonna wake up as a new color.
I hope there's flumps. Just
I-
suddenly flumps on the
I
ship.
like that.
Moms!
I like Joust to wake up and it's just a whole just a big thing of feathers that's walking around, just like, hey guys, how's it going? Fuck. Like,
He's never gonna sneeze. It never ends.
yeah, that's true. Just covered in feathers like a boa. Okay, yeah. Joust would, of course, pick William. And, yeah, just as his head is dented in, he goes, Daisy.
Just roll a d10.
Oh, boy. I'm 10 feet taller. Am I going to keep aging? Oh, my God.
Or maybe it's going the other way.
Sorry, I had a d20 mixed in there. 9. I think. Yeah. If
So
it'll
you
stop with
you
a
remember
9.
how you shrunk out of some new stuff?
Uh-huh.
You're now 9 inches shorter.
So
Oh
I
my
am
God.
I am a literal short king now. I was like 5'9". Now I'm literally 5'4".
You are 5 foot
5'2".
even,
I'm 5 foot even.
and you can't fit
He's
into your
about the
clothes
same height.
again.
He's about the same height as comic book accurate Wolverine.
Yeah.
All right, bub, let's do this.
You know,
Do it,
got some shrinking pains while you dream here.
I just like the picture as like my head's dented in. It just goes. I start shrinking down. This is. Yeah, but Jess will just yeah, he'll create the dream and yeah, it'll be kind of like almost like a misty like kind of park that I'll just like kind of meet William sitting at a bench. Yeah. Kind of like that, and we'll see how if I need to shape the dream.
Yeah.
Because Just is like, I haven't really done this before for myself.
Sort of set yourself in this wide park setting, tall oak trees, metallic chairs that line a sidewalk, the walls of a falling fire surrounding you.
Mm-hmm. Kind of very Central Park vibes.
Yeah, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
See a boy that's just getting their legs up while they're sitting.
don't know why, but I feel very short all of a sudden. What a weird feeling. As I kind of just like, good evening, William.
Oh,
It has been some time.
suppose it has.
You look like you've grown some.
You look
Would you
like you
mind if I
shrunk
sit
some.
with- Yes. After all, my skin turned blue as well. A lot of things change with me. I guess I'm growing up just as much as you are. Or growing down in this case. Boy, I'm really short now. He thinks about it for a moment, like, you don't mind if I sit down, do you?
Maybe someday I'll be as tall as you.
Maybe taller at the rate I'm going, eh? But yes, I was wondering, how are things here? Would you mind if you would, I'm gonna allow a little bit of this power. Could you show me how things are, how life and they're treating you there? I've been curious of some things.
What?
Well, I can control the dream, and I'm wondering how life has been for you, where you've been staying, and who's been with you, and if there's anything strange being said to you. I know of Fallen Fire a bit, and I know it's a lonely place, and if you have friends or anything like that.
No?
Would you like to show me? Just think about that stuff and just hold my hand and we'll walk through just a day with you. I know this park, you've been here before, but what about your day? Where are they keeping you? Are you being safe? And I'll just have him effectively tell me, and I'll control the dream, like almost like him helping shape the dream of just the general, like, what's been going on in a day-to-day life and if he's been treated well or not. In
Or just-
general.
Grabs your hand and walk
After
along
all-
as the park scenery just begins to fall like cardboard cutouts or vanishing into a fog.
After all, dreams can show us anything around the world. And doesn't feel like we're so far away when we can talk like this, I don't really dream much. Usually about electric sheep and what they would look like.
What do they look like?
A lot of wires. They usually chew on my head and then I wake up. Weird. So he thinks
Figured they'd
about
look
it.
more fluffy.
I thought so too, but they look like if you scraped a lot of circuit boards and they got all frizzy.
Whatever that means.
Yes. But yes, how are the? I know you're staying. You're staying with the Saints, are you?
Well, they moved me out of my house.
I see. That must be very different.
A lot different with Dad not being around. Father, sorry.
Oh, of course. Your dad. You can say that.
But Aunt Ophelia's been taking care of me.
Ah. What's she like? Does she have breakfast with you?
Rarely.
Hmm.
Very... very quick.
Hmm.
Quick to get me up and back into my studies.
Of course. And while through this is whole thing, I'm trying to at least get a general insight view on him, see if he's lonely, if he's sad.
Sure, give me an
Like-
insight check.
And I totally will do Tides of Chaos for this. I'm getting myself advantage. So I wake up and it's just wild magic short on the ground. Just like it's gonna be a +6 with advantage. Oh wow, terrible. 11.
11.
As I'm just like wild magic. Ooh, excuse me.
It's hard to read him in this dreamlike state. He's trying to answer your questions truthfully, but all of this around him just doesn't feel real, like you're making it out to be.
I see. As I'm just like, well, you know, if you ever do need to contact me, it is simple enough. But I am, as you see, Joss like thinks for a moment. I am sorry I did not talk with you earlier. I was worried that you would not want to see me.
Not that I didn't want to see you, I wanted you to be free.
Well, you did. You let me be free, but I want you to be free as well, William. I know what it's like to be a prisoner. Even a gilded cage is still a cage.
You mean?
You see, he like almost like a little bit way in the background, a little bit of like that thunder that Joust is trying to like just keep away, and he just like kind of waves his hand as just in the background, like fallen fire, although it is a might of technological marvel and insipid change and progress. It is backwards in its thinking, narrow-minded in its views. The light of Keen, although illuminates, tends to blind and shine too much on someone, especially as someone as brilliant and capable as yourself, young William. And I fear that although you are capable of your own thoughts and feelings, others, even Lady Ophelia and her kindness, might be pressuring you to think things that might be backward in thinking. And you are free to think whatever you'd like, but I wish you could be open with your mind, not closed off to narrow avenues, much as I was in my programming.
Lily's not bad.
No, she is not bad, but some people there do not have your best intentions at heart. But I want you to know one thing, that no matter what anyone tells you, always believe in what you want to believe. Don't let anyone tell you to believe in some certain thing. Follow a certain creed. Follow this, do that. The light of Keen guides all. After all, it is mankind that helped create the gods, and is the paragon of the new world. And William Morrison, you are a wonderful person. One that can change minds. One that can give new light to even someone as weird and wild as I am. And I think you could be the change that Fallen Fire is. You could be the first sign of greatness in a place so narrow-minded.
Yes, so.
I know so. But for now, just be young. Be you. What do you like to do, William? What's the one thing above all else that you would like to do?
I want to see my brother.
As you see, he lets and he's like, I can make that happen. After all, I'm still one of your best friends. And if so, I can bring him there. Maybe for a visit. And then we can leave by tea. None the wiser. How about that?
Promise?
Oh, of course. Joust is a man of his word. You taught me that. You taught me that a pinky promise, as he holds out his pinky, is the most sacred promise a person can make. As he puts out a pinky, I pinky promise.
Brings out his pinky to you.
As he shakes it, he's like, then we have made an agreement, and as gentlemen, we shall have that. Now, how about we do whatever we want to? What kind of fantastical adventure would you like to go on this dream tonight? Do you want to swashbuckle at pirates? Do you want to defeat the riddle of the Great Sphinx, or many of the tales I told you when you were younger? Or do we just want to watch a meteor shower? Something that would be anything. This is what your dream is.
See, he has this puzzled yet confused look about him.
Oh, what's so confusing?
Dreaming?
What?
The image vanishes.
As I'm like, William, and I get pulled right out of it, just on the ground twitching, wild magicking. Yeah, and then I'm just like, oh great, I'm 5'0" now. So I look in a mirror. Oh, I gotta get a bar still to look up here. It's cobalt size now. I go to a mirror that's cobalt level. No. And then
Yeah,
Joust
you awaken from this dream, pulled out of it by a sudden awakening, only to find that your clothes don't fit again.
Yeah, Joust gets up and Joust got Detective Conan Edogawa, and I'm like, what the fuck? Oh great, I just got this fitted.
Damn.
I'm tearing up a little bit. Oh my god.
I like to think I look at a kobold and I'm barely tall, then I'm like, shut up, you didn't see nothing. And I pull up my pants and just start walking away. You didn't see nothing.
How many more times before he's a small sized creature?
One more time and I'm technically small.
If he keeps rolling 11s on the Wild Magic Surge and 9s on his height check.
One more time. One more time. One more time.
One more push like that, and he will technically be classified as a dwarf.
I will technically be small. I will be a dwarf, and I'm technically medium. Yeah, if I'm below 4 feet, I'm a dwarf.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
I could fix it. But I'd rather not. It's a waste of a spell slot. But yeah, as I pull up, and I'm just like, I gotta tell Payne, something's wrong with William. And then just oh boy, god, jeez, kilt's going down to his ankles as he's walking. Dragging.
It would be morning by this time.
Yeah, I'm going to at least tell him as I'm partially clothed. Squeaky.
And you can see as you're awake and you're wandering through the deck, you see the ship descending towards its destination as Galleas is in fact on the horizon.
Drana is hanging from the crow's nest. Ah, home sweet home, as she breathes in the sea air. Yeah.
Guys,
God damn it! I was trying to.
Guys, Payne, we might have a problem.
What?
I'm
Not again.
Oh my god.
dead. Wait.
You're laughing.
Wait, I have one thing I need to say. As mayor of the Munchkin City.
As what?
Yeah.
What?
God.
Yes.
Fine. What's the problem? Oh my gods.
Yes.
So tiny.
Yes, I'm only about a foot taller than Drana now, but that's not the point. Pain,
Oh,
I have
my
something important I
gods.
need to tell you. I'm worried that I might have done something terrible.
What do you mean? What'd you
I
do?
t- I talked with William, and somebody might have been listening.
What do you mean?
Would
How would anyone be listening into a dream? It's kind of like a private space, isn't it? Like, you can't scry into a dream.
Technically, I'm not. It's hard to say, but it is effectively almost like, well, Joss like has a piece of paper. It's like kind of like of the astral sea. Yes.
Yes.
I
It's
can't think
kind
of
of
how someone would do it without a camelot. That's
Mm-hmm.
what comes to mind for me.
Yes, but I don't know if a god could.
Did he say anything in particular?
He knew he figured out something shunted him awake. That he was sleeping. It might have not been William I was talking to.
I guess we'll just have to try again.
I don't know, but either way, he misses you very dearly. Or at least, as you think him safer said, no, yes, he definitely misses you. And Joust thinks to himself, that could have been whatever somebody else was trying to see pain. Somebody might be trying to get to pain. I can't let him know that. I must think that his brother loves him. Yes! Your brother, indeed. It's almost like kind of like that monologue in a play, like, but wait, if I tell him that, like in his mind.
Josh, you know I can hear everything you're saying, right?
Right, yes. I forgot.
Look,
You be-
I get that there might be a concern, but quite frankly, even if a god is listening,
Yes, but
which
he does want you to see him. And I promise that I'd teleport you to him. And I know that I can...
like in the waking world, he wants to see me.
Yes. That is the one thing he wished more than the world, that he would see you. But it might be a trap. All I know is, if you're going there, we're all going. And I can get us there. I did the greatest promise of all, a pinky promise. And I never break a fucking pinky promise.
Well, your pinky promises are about to wait. Galleas ahead.
Oh, yes, thank you, Captain. Let me just magically make my clothes like kind of like smaller version.
Look, Joust.
Hmm?
Joust.
Yes.
Keep visiting him for now, but tell him that one day, I promise, I swear, on pain of death, and hell, even my own pinky promise that will happen.
Oh no, I'm going to teleport you to him, and we're gonna get him out of there.
We need to take care of this and Galleas first.
After Galleas, I'm going to get him, and if you want to come, you can. If not, I could be back by nightfall. After Galleas and all this, of course. Anyway, let's go kill us a pirate.
Oh, think about it, yeah? If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this smart.
Oh yes. There will be blood. There will be blood pain.
Oh, believe me, I know, but, like, maybe not where William can see. I'd rather us not be blood covered by the time that we see him. It'll be very traumatizing.
Right. Yes, of course. And just thinking, what the hell was wrong with William?
Are you
Hopefully he's
sure
not-
something was wrong with him?
He felt, I tried to read him, but the dreamscape, it's fluid and hard to tell. It's like trying to read an oil painting that's been smeared and trying to figure out what it is. Confuse and muddle,
Yeah,
but
it's a dream. It's kind of supposed to be wibbly wobbly in
no,
there.
yes, but I tried to focus on it, but he seemed like as if somebody was trying to the best way I could describe it is if they implanted something in his mind.
So you guys just have to keep going back.
Right, yes, but
We're
hard-
gonna have to keep going back in dreams for right now.
Yes.
So we can gauge the situation
Yes.
before we even go into Falling Fire. Okay?
Yes.
So
And
for
next
right
time.
now,
And next time, I really, really hope I don't get smaller. I don't want to be as tall as Drana because that's the
but
one
it would
thing
be
I had going.
very funny if you did, and it would be amazing.
Hell yeah, I would like to be able to be tossable size. That would be adorable.
That would be brilliant.
I mean, I do weigh 400 pounds, even if I am tiny.
Imagine Alafi could lift you and then toss you.
Can you toss a 400-pound dwarf?
Luffy walks up and picks you up.
He's pretty heavy,
yeah.
but
He could pick you up.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Absolutely.
I should get handles. Yeah, so it'd be easier. It's
I
like
think you need. You'd have to talk to Vienna about that.
Well, hang on to something. Prepare for a
Wait,
landing.
what?
Hi,
What?
Captain!
Hi, Captain.
Thunk.
Yeah, Giles hangs on to
Holding the
himself.
rail.
All right, Captain.
Did Alafi just lay down?
Yeah.
Giles does the Grim Adventures of Millie Matter where he hikes
Well,
himself.
Alafi, give me a dex save.
Okay.
For some reason, Ruby is having some trouble connecting. I don't know why.
Nah, I'm here. It's just
Oh, nice. 9.
Oh my god.
The ship.
I need to make a dex save too? Yeah?
Did you grab onto something?
I mean, I got lower to the ground, so
No,
Yeah,
not
you will
technically.
too.
Giles
Okay.
literally hung on to himself, and wow, he actually got an 18 plus 6, so 24.
14.
Tor is the only one who grabs something.
Drana is. Should I be rolling at disadvantage?
Because she's up on the
She's
mast.
inside?
She's hanging off.
She's
the
on the crow's
mast.
nest.
Oh.
Oh no!
A
Roll at
dex save for
disadvantage.
you?
I'd say railing
you
on,
even
I'd say
need the
railing on the crow's
disadvantage?
nest is good enough.
I'm offering it.
You're
Please don't
you're
fall,
making a dex
because-
save.
Please don't fall. I can't afford
So
another
to-
wild magic
so-
surge to make myself smaller.
So
But it would be funny.
no to the disadvantage.
No.
Okay. Failed anyway.
Oh, that's gonna hurt, Drana.
The two of us are going for a
Yeah,
tumble.
I'm totally gonna slow fall her when she falls.
All right.
Since apparently I hung on to myself
Yep.
and
You-
let me see. Ah, close still,
As-
wild magic, Jesus.
No, you use Tides of Chaos. You're getting wild magic surge.
Oh right, yeah. Don't worry, I got this, guys. Uh-oh,
I swear to God, if you shrink again,
It'll
Oh
be
my
so
God, please.
Very
funny.
funny.
Please.
it's a it's
Shrink,
a, it's a
shrink,
1 in
shrink,
50
shrink.
chance.
It's an 18? Yeah, sorry, 18, yeah.
Oh, don't explode. That's not explode, is it?
How do I describe this? Let's start with the thing. The ship hits the ground and you all feel it rattle and bounce as you do. Alafi, you temporarily become airborne as you slide across the deck of the ship until you hit the stairwell. Take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I lose 1
Uh,
HP because we assumedly had the rest
Yes.
and have the joy of temp HPs.
Drana, as this bounces, Squeaky has held on, but instinctively, but you have, like a ball in the cup, just bounced out of the cup and are falling to the deck. As this happens, Joust, like, instinctively casts Feather Fall on you, so you have a more gentle fall onto the top deck.
Don't worry, Captain, I got you. I know what this one is. This is...
So, those slits between the grills of your face, Joust,
Oh no.
you feel them become ruffled
Probably instinctively
and
towards
thick
Sora.
as you grow a long beard of feathers.
Well, whew, that was a close one,
Astounding.
guys. His Joust is just like, what's everyone looking at?
And while this effect does say until you sneeze, I don't think you're capable of sneezing.
I cannot sneeze. I don't have a nose.
Oh no.
I have a beard of
You have
feathers
a
now.
beard of feathers.
Just a beard of feathers. Well, I gotta change
You are
my
a
character
5-foot bearded feathered man.
I've become a dwarf. Dun, 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 dun,
What have we
dun.
done?
This is your new disguise. This is your new disguise.
I'm a dwarf. Me? What? You never seen a dwarf with beards, with a bearded feathered
I'm
beard?
scared to put that into Hero Forge.
Oh, I know. I have to make a new Hero Forge guy. I gotta figure that out. I gotta fix the reactor now. This
Joust is
insane.
probably the most one who spent the most in this campaign, just from all the costume changes he's had to do from his
Yeah.
own wild magic.
Yeah, I literally got it. I literally got it.
Who needs disguise self when you have wild magic and tides?
Well,
of
we're
chaos?
looking for this gold gear forge, and this is some sort of a misshapen abomination of a creature.
I don't know what the hell this thing is.
This is a really short Vidalkin.
This is on weird fucked up Adulkin with mechanical parts.
Must be one of Concerno's lot.
But yes, the ship
Well,
lands
I have
and you
a
come
beard.
to a complete stop. The mechanical sails just sort of fold in on themselves as the coal-powered engine in the back begins to bellow, ready for road travel. Quite ironic that he gets a feather beard after Featherfall.
Well, guys, don't worry. We got to... Oh, wait. My voice sounds a bit funny. Well, let me pull this aside. There we go.
Joust, did a bird hit you on the way down?
No, What are you talking about?
Thanks, Joust. I know you always got my back.
Oh, yes. Don't worry, Captain. I've got you all the time. Why? My face feels itchy. Why does it feel itchy?
I didn't know the Featherfall spell did that. That's weird.
How do you even feel itchy? You've got a...
I don't know, but I feel like I've got a piece of something in my slits.
One, never tell me about your
Polymorph, you would
slits
go back to
again.
Normal?
2, you might need a mirror.
Hi, Scarlet.
I feel like I feel like I need.
Oh,
I feel like I
no.
need to comb my slits.
I didn't disconnect.
Don't ever say that.
Oh no!
From
No!
tabletop, yep.
Tabletop has told us that it's time to pack it in. Oh god.
I really don't know what you mean, guys, but we better get ready. We have land travel about. What are you talking about, Tora? What's wrong with my face slits?
I am going to take my silver mirror out and point it at Joust.
Hey, who's that handsome fella? Oh wait, that's me. Oh
Yeah.
wow.
I will
Could you get
allow
it
you the
lower?
liberty to decide what feathers are on your face.
They are totally gonna be. Ooh, I'm thinking they gotta
Peacock
be like.
feathers.
I think no, they're totally gonna be like kind of birds of paradise, like multicolored feathers or something, or parrot feathers, like kind of the bright parrot feather.
Regardless,
color.
it is described as a long beard.
A long beard. It's kind of like a Rumpelstiltskin, like
Great
long.
big bushy beard.
It's a bushy beard. I'm gonna say it's probably about like chest length, like down to that long kind of beard of feathers. I'd say it's probably gonna be like small, like parrot feathers, you know, like. Yeah, and Joss is just
You know,
like, could you get it a bit
multicolored like a macaw?
Yeah, like a macaw, multicolored feathers. Could you get it a bit lower, Tor? I'm a bit short. Oh wow, that is pretty sexy. I don't know why, but I feel like I need to sneeze, but I don't have a nose. I don't know if I can. But
We
yeah.
should turn you into something that can't sneeze.
Yeah,
That'd fix the
yeah.
problem.
What do you mean? What's wrong with this? I look amazing. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Can
In
your,
that case,
like-
you can say it like this.
Can your voice box have like a sudden discharge
We
to
should
imitate a
get going.
sneeze?
We
or-
just landed.
Yeah, no, I
Galleas
just have to
isn't
keep...
getting any closer.
That's
Yeah.
true. I just need to keep moving the feathers, or else I get waffly. Seems like I don't have to keep combing it aside to talk.
Suppose it's gonna be your turn to decide how you approach Galleas, but we'd like to thank you for using Cobalt Express in your dire need of travel.
Our apologies for your ship being attacked because of us.
Ships can be broken. I'm more heartbroken of the people who got lost.
Same.
We do thank you
Same.
for your service.
And think of us again the next time you need us.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. And if we can do any favors to repay for this, just let me know.
Just consider us in our next delivery. For now, we should be able to man a crew to drive more than fly this. Alright, let's roll!
Good luck, Captain.
Alright.
We'll be sure to leave you a few good reviews. I
And
have it.
He does the thing where he just pops off the side of the ship no matter the height.
Yep.
Monks still fall.
Pink climbs
Drana
down.
walks down so she doesn't take any
Yeah.
more.
You did it! Oh my god, you did it! I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a hang on hanging upside down yet, but
When you
that's
do,
mostly
oh
because
my-
I go unconscious afterwards.
Listen. When you do get it figured out, we could have a picnic up on the ceiling.
How would the
That'd be
food
great.
stay up there?
We just adjust it. Just have like.
You're
Hammocks.
finishing off this conversation. Lion and Lamb 2 just begins to bellow its smoke and drive off the west.
Boy,
Just
all I
past
did was
him,
go
you
on a.
see on the far horizon, tall visage of Galleas. That's where we're gonna end this episode.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh
Boy,
boy, howdy! That
Wow.
was a wild ride, and I mean
Boy, I-
wild.
Boy, I got on an airship and all I got was this crazy beard. Jeez.
And somehow 9 inches shorter.
I'm 9
I got a
inches
beholder.
shorter.
I got a beholder soul trinket. It's great.
Interesting, interesting. We'll see how all this fares next time.
But not next week, because we're going to be at TwitchCon. We'll see anyone who's going there get there.
Indeed,
Uh-huh.
scheduled conflicts is going to be at TwitchCon next week, so no game for this coming Thursday. But if you have the ample time to catch up with us, you can like and subscribe on the YouTube page, and keep up to date with all the D&D related stuff. But until that day comes, thank you again so much for watching, and we'll see you on the next episode of Scheduled Conflicts. Bye-bye!
Bye!
Bye.
Bye.